All right, guys, what's up and welcome back. Let's get ready for some Braves baseball after 2 days off, man. Who's ready? Jeez, feels like it's been an eternity since I've seen a Braves game. That 2 days felt like a lifetime. Am I the only one who felt that way? Man, I'm glad we are back, though. Giants on the schedule, best team in baseball. Big test for the Braves this next 6 games, I believe. Giants and Dodgers back to back. Big test. Big test. How's everybody doing tonight? How are you? How are all you guys? Glad to see you as always, D. Manuel. What's up with the let me see something. Make a quick couple changes. Before we get started. All right. As always, before we start everything, what's up, D? Glad to hear you doing fine, Emmanuel. As always, before we get things started, you know what we're gonna do, man. We're gonna spin our wheel, our game goals, see what we have tonight. We've had a lot of tough ones lately, man. Shutouts and perfect games and no hitters. See if we can get some easy ones tonight, man. So let's go ahead and see what our game goals will be tonight. Go ahead and spin the wheel. First wins. I always do that. I always do that. First wheel spin is going to be. All right, there we go. 1K for every hit, man. 1K for every hit. A nice little easy one to get everybody some points. I'll go ahead and put that in. D says he has a clean bill of health. That's the news I've been waiting for, man. I know you've been tired of me asking, but I am finally happy to hear that news. Thank you, man. I'm so happy to hear that, man. D is has a clean man. Thank you. Man, I know you was getting tired of me asking, man, but Underwater says, remind me Mets and Braves. Yeah, Braves had a couple days off. Even after that tough series against the Yankees, were able to still get a game up on the Phillies and Mets because they couldn't win. So 1K per hit, D. 1K. Did I put 10? It's 1K per hit. All right, here we go. Second spin, wheel spin. I always get my tongue twisted trying to say those two words for some reason together. And it looks like, again, a shutout. Why do we always land on shutout, man? It must be about to happen. That is a omen. Shutout for 50K. Freed is on the mound tonight, so he did throw a. Didn't he throw a complete game shutout in his last appearance? So very possible. He is pitching well, so I would not put him past him even against this great Giants team. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel the last time and see what we get. Last wheel spin. Look at that. I got it right. It's going to be a 5K for every 1, 2, 3 inning. So we got hits and pitches tonight. Let me go ahead and edit this up real quick. Excuse me. All right, so there we go. Those are our game goals today. 1K for every hit, a shutout, 50K, and 5K for every 1, 2, 3 inning. Freed is on the mound, so maybe we'll get 3 or 4 1, 2, 3 innings. Maybe we'll get a shutout. Maybe we'll put up 10 hits. How's everybody doing today? Game is about to be underway. Glad to see everybody as always. 2 days off. Everybody is back. Let me see. Robert, of course, Robert is here. He's been waiting for this one. Robert has been waiting for this series. Every stream he is in here talking about his Giants, and he's ready. So good luck to those Giants, Robert. No hard feelings after this series. What's up, Helen, Chad, Robert, Underwater, Bama, what's going on, man? All right, man, let's get ready to get everything going. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Friday, 2 days off, man. Without Braves baseball, but hopefully Braves are nice and rested, man. They had that long 9-game road, what do you want to call it? Road, man, just can't get my words together. 9-game road streak, basically. Didn't have to play this Yankees. Lost those 2 games, but they couple days off, so hopefully everybody is fresh. Eddie Rosario will be in the on the team, not starting, but he will be on the bench. He just got called up today, so finally, maybe we'll get to see Rosario take it an at bat. He killed it down there in Gwinnett. I think he was on like a 4-game home run streak before he got called back up during his rehab assignments. So he should be good to go. And we just added another piece to this Braves team, and hopefully he can provide something for us both off the bench and in the lineup when they decide to start him. So there we go. Rosario is set and ready. Let's go. Welcome everybody as you come in. Hey, while you're coming in, hit the like button while you're jumping in. Let's get those likes. We got 34 people in the chat already before the game has even started. Let's get them likes counting early. 7 straight streams. We're at now at 50 plus likes. Let's keep it going tonight. Appreciate everybody as always for tuning in tonight. Big, like I said, big next couple series. Giants and Dodgers. Then we got the Rockies too. Don't forget about the Rockies either. Don't sleep on the Rockies. They have one of the best home records, if not the best home record in the entire league, if I'm not mistaken. So even the Rockies, this next week, 2 weeks is going to be brutal for the Braves, but this is their chance to show they belong. This is their chance to show everybody that they are indeed one of the top teams in the NL and will be a serious threat come playoff time. How funny is it seeing the Phillies struggle with the D-backs? Let me tell you something, man. I could say something, but we lost against the D-backs, too. So it's great that the D-backs were able to beat the Phillies again. But don't forget, man. We did get no hits. We had one hit earlier in the season against the D-backs in a doubleheader. So it is great to see them lose, though, especially now. But I can't really say much. J9, how does one post a quote? I believe it's you put your quote and then exclamation point add quote, and that should do it. So whatever your quote is, you put it first, and then after that a space and then exclamation point add quote should do it. Let me make sure I get the game feed up. All right, so here we go. Game is about to get started. First pitch is on the way. Giants will have Austin Slater leading off in center field, Chris Bryant at third base, Darren Ruff at left field, Buster Posey. Is that Wilmer Flores? All right, I'll get to the rest. First pitch is on the way. Usually it says warm-ups for pregame. All right, Max Fried on the mound tonight. Good old Max, and how good has he been? Complete game shutouts in his last start. Would love to see a repeat performance of that, especially tonight for our game goals. As you see, shutout 50K tonight. 5K for every 1, 2, 3 inning. Of course, Max, the left-hander, will set in for the first pitch of the night going against Austin Slater, and already Ump is calling for time. What's going on, Ump? Let's go. Braves fans have been starving for baseball the last 2 days. We're ready to go. Aaron Truant, so here we go. First pitch on the way from Fried to Slater. Inside for ball one, and we have officially started here tonight. Welcome everybody again. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Slater 226 on the year with a 696 OPS. The 1-0 is at the knees. Fastball for strike one. No problem, Mark. 1-1 count for Austin Slater now. Darno is behind the plate tonight. Here comes the 1-1. Max misses upstairs and inside with a fastball, and the ump is going to say it got a piece of Austin Slater. So Slater will be given first base after being hit by the pitch. We'll see the replay, and I don't know. It's close, but it doesn't look like. Let's see. Here's a better shot. Got him on the elbow guard there. So Max hits Mr. Slater to start things here. Man on first, nobody out. That will bring in former Chicago Cub Chris Bryant, former MVP. He bats it from the right side. Here's the first pitch to Max. Pickoff play at first. He's in there safely. So we'll reset. How do I do this for a whole game? Just do it. Slater takes a little lead over there at first. Max is going to deliver the first pitch. Curveball top, but his own catches. The black for strike one. You know Max loves his high curveballs. Throws it very well, very effective. Curveball, probably his best pitch is the curveball, especially up in the zone. Bryant down in the count 0-1. Darno sets up downstairs. Here's the 0-1 check swing. They're going to say he went on that curveball. Bryant down in the count 0-2 now. Also helps to take a break every once in a while, too. Even though I wanted more Braves baseball, them having back-to-back days off definitely helped me refresh myself for this upcoming couple of games. So Bryant down in the count now, 0-2. Slater still on first after being hit by a pitch to start the game. Max will check over to him on first. Darno sets up downstairs. Here comes the 0-2. On its way, curveball. This one is swung on and fouled off to the right side. Bryant staying alive in the count, but still down 0-2. Giants don't have Longoria. Yeah, I think they're missing a few pieces tonight. So good chance for the Breeze, man. Let's just hope the bats are ready. They're nice and rested. And they get back to what they were doing. Tough assignment tonight. Kevin Gausman has been very good this season. Here's the 0-2, swung on and fouled off. Count will remain the same. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Max went with the fastball upstairs. Got Bryant to reach for it. And he just gets a piece of that one. Here we go. 0-2 again. Bryant steps back into the box, ready to go. Darno will give the sign to Max. Max will check over on Austin Slater. At first, Darno setting up inside and low. 0-2 pitch on its way. It's swung on. That one is back towards right field. Solair will camp under it for the first out. Line drive shot there from Chris Bryant, but unfortunately right at Jorge Solair. That is the first out here in the top of the first, and that will bring up Darren Ruff. Hold on a second, guys. All right. Ruff is down in the count, 0-1 to begin his at-bat. 1 out. Slater still on first. Has a nice lead over there at first. Let's see if Max goes to the pickoff. No, he'll deliver the 1-0. The 0-1. That one is swung on and fouled off. Ruff down in the count, 0-2 now. Oh and 2 count to Darren Ruff. No 1-2-3 inning here. See if Fried can get him to put one on the ground, though, for a double play. Open up this game hitting Austin Slater right on the elbow pad there. Ruff will step back in, take his practice swings. Before he puts the bat on his shoulder, Fried gets the sign from Darno on the 0-2. Darno will set up low and inside. Here comes the 0-2 curveball. Swung on and missed. Darren Ruff down on strikes for the second out here. And the top of the first. So after hitting the first batter, Fried has come back to get the next 2 batters. 1 more to go. And Fried, we'll see. The 4-hole hitter Buster Posey for the Giants. Batting from the right side, first pitch from Fried to Posey. On its way. Curveball misses upstairs for ball 1. 1-0 count for Buster. Neighbor cutting grass again. Nah, actually somebody was about a half an hour ago. They're always cutting grass around here. Posey, 314 on the year. And there goes Slater on the run. He'll be in there safely with the stolen bag. So Austin Slater swipes second. And Buster Posey has a 2-0 count. Giants have a man in scoring position now to work with. Got a great jump there on Max Fried. Darno never had a shot at throwing him out. 2-0 count to Posey, who is having a great year revitalizing the old veteran catcher. Came out of nowhere this year, man, but is absolutely raking this year. Here's the 2-0. Posey takes inside for ball 3. So Posey jumps way ahead in the count, 3-0 now. All right, Buster Posey way ahead in the count, 3 balls and no strikes. Austin Slater on second. Free trying to work around that leadoff hit batsman. Here it comes. 3-0 swung on, lifted out to right field, going back to Solair all the way back. That ball is gone. Buster Posey goes opposite fields. And the Giants have an early 2-0 lead here in the top of the first. And Freed couldn't work around hitting the first batter. It definitely comes back to bite him. And the Giants jump on top earlier off the bat of Buster Posey. 2-0, 2-run home run. Freed trying to go with the fastball. Posey all over it. Sends it out to right field. That ball stayed fair and is gone in the chop house. So there goes the shutout from Max. First pitch swinging as Wilmer Flores will step in now. He fouls that one off, down in the count 0-1. Not the best of starts you would hope for, but it happens. Flores, 246 on the year with a 747 OPS, 15 home runs, has driven in 44. Here's the 0-1 from Max. That one is laid off. Tried to go to the slider, misses it below the zone. 1 ball and 1 strike. Free getting the ball, working a little faster now. Here he comes on the 1-1 to Flores. This one is swung on, lined out to Ozzie. Makes a diving catch to stop it from going into the infield and makes the throw over to Freddie for the 3rd out. What a play by Ozzie. That ball was headed for the outfield between him and Dansby. And he just lays out for it, gets the glove on it, gets up and makes a beautiful throw to first. So Max does give up 2 off of the home run, but comes back and gets the next batter. Giants jump on the Braves early, 2-0. We head to the bottom of the first. Ozzie will be leading off after that great play, followed by Solair and Freddie Freeman. So early deficit for the Braves to begin things here. See if the bats are nice and rested. See if they can answer right back. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest barrel on ball action, but you know, he got enough of it. And, gave it enough of a ride to get up out of there, I'll tell you that. It definitely wasn't hit on the screws, but he got the right angle on it, that's for sure. KKC says, I think we is in trouble tonight. Only the first inning, man. Only the first inning. Got to remember, man, Braves have 9 comeback victories in the month of August, so don't give up. It's only the first inning. Max looked good. Just barely hit Austin Slater to lead off. Barely hit him. And fell behind Posey in the count 3-0 and just kind of served up a fastball. And Posey took advantage. So still early, though. Ozzie will step in there to lead off. We need to get this guy going, especially as our leadoff hitter. He's been on a little bit of a slump lately, but hopefully it was just a little tiredness. Hopefully he's fresh and ready to go after those 2 days off. Got a tough one tonight. Kevin Gausman on the mound for the Giants, 12-5, 247 ERA. Opponents only batting 190 against the guy, 101 whip. 7 starts since the All-Star break, though. He has a 5.17 ERA. So he's been good this season, but not as of late, as Ozzie will take the first pitch downstairs for ball 1. Ozzie batting it from the left side. Of course, the switch hitter against the righty. 257 on the year, 797 OPS, 22 home runs. Has driven in 84. 1-0 pitch to Ozzie. Swung on and misses at 95. Right at the knees on the outside. 1-1 count for Ozzie now. Phillies up against Arizona tonight. They're scoreless in the top of the first. Ozzie with the 1-1 count. Gausman ready, sets, delivers. Ozzie swings at a ball below the zone and falls down in the count. 1-2 now. Again, Eddie Rosario with the team tonight. But we won't see him probably till later in the day for a pinch hit spot. Ozzie, 1-2. Posey sets up outside. Here it comes. Ozzie swings, puts it on the ground, out to second. That will be picked up and thrown over to first for the first outs. Ozzie down on 4 pitches. Got on top of the splitter there, and there's the first outs here in the bottom of the first for the Braves. That will bring in Jorge Solair. Now, Gausman, predominantly a four-seam splitter combination guy, 52% four seams, 35% splitters, mixing a change and a slider. Only 7% and 6% on those pitches, so a lot of fastballs. Here's the first pitch to Solair. He swings, lines this one out to left field, right over the glove of the shortstop. That will fall in for a base hit. Solair, first pitch swinging, is on base with 1 out. Bringing up Freddie Freeman now with 1 on and 1 out. Again, Braves looking to answer. Already down 2-0. Had exciting game against the Yankees. Came down to the wire. Freddie had the bases loaded. Hit a very good ball out to left field, but it was chased down. Has had a couple days off. 296 on the year, 903 OPS for Freddie as he stands in and gets the first pitch from Gausman. Posey will set up outside, and here it comes. Freddie swings, lines this one out to left. Going back at the wall will be rough, and he'll get that one. Nice job chasing that one down. Line out for Freddie. Got a good piece of that one, but David Ruff over there in left field all over it. Unfortunate out there. Freddie just misses, tying this game up. So that will bring in Austin Riley now with 2 down and 1 on. Looks like the Braves are coming after that first pitch, coming after that fast ball early in this game. A lot of ambush here. He does throw, like I said, 52% fastballs. Riley steps in now with a 301 average. Batting it from the right side. Gausman is ready as Posey will set up outside. Here it comes. Riley takes inside for strike 1. Gausman is trying to first pitch fastball, trying to get ahead. Riley decides to take that one. Here we go on 0-1. Solair still on first. Here comes the 0-1. Riley swings and misses. Had a changeup outside. He's quickly down 0-2. Great pitch there from Kevin Gausman. Riley down in the count 0-2, but I've seen this way too many times. 2 strikes, 2 outs. See if he can come up big here. Gausman sets and delivers, misses down in the dirt for ball 1. Seems like this is when Austin is at his best a lot of times, especially lately, man. 2 strikes, 2 outs. It just seems the hits come up big in situations. Yes, it's still early, especially later in the game, but let's see if he can come through here. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Posey gives the sign and will set up outside. Here comes the 1-2 from Gausman. Pitch swung on. That one is lined out to left field, right between the third baseman and the shortstop. That will get through out to the outfield for a base knock. Runners on first and second now for the Braves. 2 outs. They love their 2-out Rileys. Let's see if they can keep it going. Dansby up now with 2 outs and 2 on. Braves bats look good early. Definitely look rested. 110 exit velocity on that one from Riley. Braves rocking those beautiful red jerseys tonight. Some of my favorite of theirs. 267, 818 OPS, 25 homers, 77 driven in for Dansby. And he's been on a tear himself in August. Coming up with a big spot here. 2 outs, 2 on. First pitch from Gausman on its way. Dansby takes outside for ball 1. Yeah, them red jerseys are a thing of beauty, especially with the blue caps. I just love them things, man. Dansby ahead in the count 1-0 here now. Gausman sets, delivers, misses downstairs for ball two. Dansby in a great hitters count now. 2-0 Braves looking to strike, answer back. Gausman 12 pitches through this first. Gets the sign for Posey, is ready. Posey will set up. He ain't set up yet, but here comes 2-0. Dansby swings at a pitch inside and fouls it off. 2 balls and a strike for Swanson now. Braves should be well rested. They should be. They definitely should be, and so far it looks like they are. Bats look good. Even Freddie's out was a very hard hit. This month, Dansby has a 354 average, a 598 slugging percentage, and a 1004 OPS with 10 extra base hits and 20 RBIs. So it's been his month. 2-1 count here, still ahead. Here's the pitch from Gausman. Dansby check swing. They're gonna say he went. Wow. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Count is all even now. See if we get a replay, see if he went. It didn't look like to me initially, but he did. Dansby got ahead in the count and has swung at 2. Probably should be on base with a walk right now, but let's see if he can battle here. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What is going on? Looks like, is it raining? Fans are being moved. They're bringing out the tarp. What's going on? Field crew is coming out there. Yes, it just started. Yeah, it just started pouring out of nowhere. The clouds have unleashed, and it is coming down there in truance. They are now putting the tarp on the field. Where did this rain come from? Scattered thunderstorms, I guess. But looks like we're going to have a bit of a delay here, folks, as everybody is off the field. Grounds crew is out to put the tarp down. Fans are being moved. And out of nowhere, I don't know where this came from, but there we go. A little bit of, and it's coming down. One of those summer showers. We've all experienced those. You just out and about. It's hot. And then all of a sudden, clouds appear and it starts pouring out of nowhere. Those summer showers, man. Had that happen a lot. Just out of nowhere. So that's what looks like happened here, and it is coming down. So we're going to have a rain delay. Unfortunately, let's hope it doesn't last too long. If you're down there in Georgia, you let me know what's the weather forecast tonight. Are these just some scattered showers that will be going away soon or what? Sky definitely opened up. So here we go. A little bit of a rain delay. We'll hang on out here until let me see. Let me look up the weather report. See what it's looking like down there in Georgia. Georgia. USA. I don't know. It just started raining. Guys say it's not raining where you're at in Georgia. And let's go to our MLB app. Unfortunate too, man. Looked like the Braves might have been on a nice little rally there, but at least it's still early. This can't be good for both pitchers, honestly. Hopefully, it doesn't last too long, man. Hopefully not. But in the meantime, I guess what's up, guys? I mean, no baseball right now. How's everybody doing? Anybody got any plans this weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? Same, no rain. I live in Georgia. It is 86. So I don't know. A lot of you guys are saying you ain't got no rain, so maybe it's happening in a. I live like 4 hours from Atlanta. This team needs to score early and consistent. I agree. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully it don't last and Dansby steps back in there and, you know, is able to at least drive one across. It says, Manuel says, no, I don't. If hanging with you counts as fun. Okay, I appreciate that, Manuel. And trust me, it is. Appreciate that, man. Partly cloudy, says Donna Collins. So, yeah, man. What about movies? Anybody watching any movies lately? Any good movies you guys can suggest? I swear, only thing I watch is like Marvel stuff. So I've been watching the What If series. Joel says my plans for the weekend: sleep. Hey man, sleep is the best thing ever invented, man. Yeah, so you guys down in Atlanta have no rain. Must be some scattered showers or something. Going to my little brother's valley. What does that say? Oh, B day party. Oh, happy birthday to your little brother, Faye. Tell him I said happy birthday, man, and enjoy it. Eat some cake and ice cream. I can't. I don't even eat cake no more. I can't even eat cake. Kids have birthdays. I don't eat one slice of cake. Too sweet for me, man. I must be getting old, man. We gotta beat the good teams, or else we're exiting the first round. I agree, man. This could be one of the teams we'll see. The Dodgers. One of these teams are going to be in the wild card, so one of these teams might not even make it out of the wild card. So, and they pass more. Like I said, hopefully it's just like some scattered showers. We were supposed to get scattered showers actually in Jersey, but it never came. Had a little thunder earlier, but nothing never materialized. Are you asking me, Donna, how I'm watching the game? If you're asking me, I'm watching it on the MLB TV app. I'm not a native of Georgia though, so games aren't blacked out for me. Phillies games are though. Good thing I'm not a Phillies fan, 'cause I would be very upset about that. Gibby says, if we don't score in the 6th or 7th, I just give up. No point in spending time watching the team that clearly don't want to win. Man, well, I will say this. If that's your mindset, then you're going to miss a lot of exciting baseball because most of the excitement comes in the 8th, ninth inning. So I'm guessing you didn't see the walk-off by Ozzy. If you're going to watch a baseball game, man, watch it till the end, especially if it's close. You never know what'll happen. And we've seen a lot of good walk-offs this year, especially that one from Ozzy. All right, we got a subscription coming in while the delay is happening. Andrea04 has subscribed to the channel. Welcome to the channel, Andrea, and thank you for your sub. Appreciate it. Again, welcome. If you're new to the channel, man, subscribe, man. Games every day, just about every day. Even if you're not a fan of the Braves, got plenty more content coming. Working on a lot of things, so would appreciate trying to get to 3K before the end of the season. It's a very lofty goal, but I believe we can do it. Why is San Francisco interrupted? There is a rain delay, Andrea. Unfortunately, we got some showers out of thin air, basically. So we're hoping that it's not going to be a long delay. So far, it's been about probably about 10 minutes now. So. I was watching the whole game because Smith blew it. Yeah. Lately, they haven't scored much. Even I agree with that, and that's why I'm dying to see how they do these next couple games because, yeah, even against the Orioles, I saw that too, and I'm at the point, and then against the Yankees, they were having a tough time. So I'm at the point where I'm like, maybe they were just a little exhausted from the long road trip. And maybe it started to carry. You got to remember, these guys are still humans. I know they're superhuman athletes, but they are still human. They do get tired. They do get fatigued. You got to remember that. And they were on a 9-game road trip. So maybe they just got a little tired during that Orioles series, and maybe it carried over to the Yankee series. They got 2 days off, so that's why I'm dying to see how they do these next couple series. Got another new sub coming in from RD. RD has subscribed to the channel. Welcome to the channel, RD. Appreciate your sub. Thank you so much for your subscription. And welcome. The best sermons are lived, not preached. I like that one, Bama. Add quote. Let's see if Streamlabs adds that in. Is this your first time trying it? While we have time, I might as well go check and see. Yeah, somebody's cutting grass again tonight, guys. It's 7:30. Somebody's cutting their grass. Somebody is always cutting their grass around here, though. I swear, like every day. Somebody is always cutting grass, man. All right, quotes. Let me make sure. Let me see. Commands. Defaults. Exclamation, add quotes. Yeah. Did it not add your quotes? Let me see. Mark, the best sermons are lived, not preached. Add quotes. Yeah, it looks like you did everything right. I don't know what the problem is. Try Try to try to put add quote first and then try again, Mark. Try it that way. I know it works because I'm looking at it now and I've seen some of you guys have already put some quotes in. I got it. I keep forgetting to add some more quotes myself. Honestly, Underwater's put a couple in. Maybe you gotta try add quote first and then type the quotes. Mark, you put a you put a quote in. You heard about the constipated accountant. He worked it out with a pencil. You put that one in. I don't know when you put that one in, but you put that quote in. It's more of a joke than a quote, but you added it. Says, dude, by the way, you can call me Freed or Faye. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't wanna really take the stream offline, but we'll see how long this will last. I know they usually give you don't they usually give you like an estimated delay? Where would I find that at? Let's see if they got an estimate on the delay. Maybe I'll put some the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Sometimes. Have you played the new Vanguard? No, I don't even know what that is. Honestly, I did. I need to. I've been looking for some new games to play. Honestly, man, I'll check it out. Vanguard. What kind of game is it? All right, Faye. See you when it starts back up. Hopefully, it does tonight, and hopefully, it won't start back up. Thing about it too is there. Hopefully, it won't start too late, man. I mean, like a book. uh, they said we'll pass it along once more information is available. Oh man, I want to, man, but I can't play. Like if a game has been out for a while and I've seen it too much, I can't play it, man. Like I've been wanting to play Red Dead for a while, but I got on it. So I watched so many people play it, and it took me a while to actually get it. Now I don't really have the desire to play it. Like I said, same thing happened to me with Grand Theft Auto. I never played Grand Theft Auto 5 because I watched so many people online play it, and I felt like I already played it just because I watched it so much. But I'm about to. You know what game I don't know if you ever played or heard of this game. Warframe. It's a game I got to get back into. I used to play that game a lot back on my PC. I've been meaning to get back and play that game. It's one of my favorite games, man. It's a free to play game, but it's very good. Been meaning to get back and play that game. Metal Slug. Anthology. I remember you commented. I meant to look that game up too when you made a comment about that Metal Slug. I should throw on the PlayStation right now and just play some games while we wait for this weather delay. I should just play some random games. Metal Slug. I'm about to look that up right now. If Underwater says it's awesome, what kind of game is it though? Metal Slug. All right, Metal Slug. So what am I looking for? Metal Slug Tactics? Is that what I'm looking for? Let me see. Oh, it got that kind of retro vibe to it too, huh? Oh, you know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of? And I'm ask you Underwater too. You know what this game reminds me of? What was that old game? Um, oh, what was this game? It was a game a long time ago for Sega Genesis. It was just like this. What was it called? I used to play it. I never owned it, but I used to play it all. I used to go to my cousin's house and play it all the time. They had it. It was one of my favorite games. What was it called? General Chaos. Tell me you've heard of that game before. General Chaos. That's exactly what this game reminds me of. Metal Slug Anthology. Okay. Now there was this game called General. I'm looking at this trailer now, and that's what it reminds me of. Kind of like a what do you call it? Metal Slug and Metal Slug Anthology. Is there a trailer? Launch trailer. Metal Thug. Metal Slug. I keep saying Metal Thug. Yeah, hopefully I don't get copyrighted for these for these sounds. I shouldn't. Oh yeah, the other one looked more like a turn based. Why did it look? The other one I watched looked more turn based. This one, yeah, definitely reminds me of Contra. I'm definitely getting Contra vibes. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to in a minute here. This game I'm starting the next couple minutes. I'm about to load up the PlayStation and just play some random games until this game starts. Hopefully, is the ad quote still not working, Mark? Is it working now or not? Horizon Zero Dawn. Is that the one with no, I think that's Monster Hunters. Is that the one with the chick with the bow and arrow? Horizon Zero Dawn. That's another one I looked at and I was like kind of intrigued by it too. All I tried to do. All right, try. Hey Mark, don't put the comma. Just put a space. See if that works. God of War. Haven't played that either, man. I look, man. Let me tell you something, man. I've been working the last year or so much on trying to make MLB the show content that I haven't really given myself enough time to play anything else. But I don't. But I'm kind of retired from that game now. So I'm definitely about to get back into some other games and some other things. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Mark, Mark getting a little frustrated. Let me try. Let me try. Let me try. Let me see. Let me see one of your quotes. It don't take a very big person to carry a grudge. It doesn't take a big person to carry. I think I spelled quote wrong. All right. I don't know. Streamlabs. I'm about to try a different. Honestly, about to try a different streaming service because Streamlabs sometimes be tripping, man. Sometimes things work. Sometimes things don't work. Hmm. All right. So game still delayed. I don't know. What you guys think? Run some PS4 until the game starts. Yes or no? Go through the PS now and just play some random games or something, just to pass the time until the game starts. You guys, let me know. How are you doing, Jay? Now I'm doing great, Jet man. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, man? Just waiting for this game to start back up. Honestly, trying to do my best not to bore you guys while we wait. Mets game is on TV. Maybe I should do that. Call it a different game. Yeah, I can probably get the Mets. Probably not the Phillies. I can't definitely can't do the Phillies, but I can probably get the Mets game. Who are the Mets playing anyway? I didn't even check. The hell? I should play some of the show. Oh man, I can't play the show no more, man. I've been trying. I've been trying to work out some of the kinks with that game. Desync problem it has, and I can't play that game, man. I've been trying to, but I cannot play that game anymore, man. It's just too inconsistent for me, man. Way too inconsistent, man. It's too frustrating to play. The game mechanics, from the game mechanics to everything. One game you're playing one game and everything seems normal. The next game, everything is off. I can't deal with the inconsistencies with that game. From game to game, from pitch to pitch. It's too annoying. That's why I said I think I'm retiring from that game for a while. Like one game I'm hitting 102 miles an hour fastballs. The next game I can't catch up to 95. I mean, I haven't been able to figure out. So the game is too infuriating at times, man. I was trying to make some content on it the last week or so. I've been trying to play it, but it's just not playing well, man. At least not for me. When they fix some of the issues with it. Like I said, I think a lot of it is desyncing problems. I haven't been able to figure out the right settings to make it play normally. Actually, wish I had a drink right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me see. Let me see. Where's my controller at? Staring at a blank screen right now. See what's new. Oh, near automata. I've heard about that game too. It's like Red Dead. You know what I'm about to play? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna play. All right. Let me see something real quick. Uh. Yeah, I think that game has some serious synchronization problems. Speaking of the show, um, my mouse at? Let me try something real quick. Like I said, hopefully this game doesn't start up too late. But in the meantime, let's just burn some time. We'll just play some random games or something. What am I looking for? Let's play some random shit. Some shit. I don't know. So many games on this damn thing. I wouldn't even know where to start. I already. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You want me to play the show, man? Oh my God! Please don't make me. Please don't make me. You want me to play? I'll play, man. I'll play if that's what you got. You going It's gonna be terrible though, but we'll play just for you guys. Just for you guys. What you want to see? Ranked what? Uh, ranked or BR what? Delay is for rain, unfortunately. Big old rain delay. All right. Andrew says approximate Braves game schedule is 8:15. What time is it now? Appreciate that update, Andrew. Oh, so it's 8:15 right now. So are you telling me the game is about to start again? Bro, this game, yeah, it is torture sometimes, y'all. This game sometimes just. So Andrew says the game is about to get back underway. Let me see. He said 8:15. Mark said, got any pinball? Matter of fact, while we're on MLB the show, I want to say one thing, man. What's up with the disrespect to Austin Riley in this game? The disrespect to my man Austin. I had a little roster update today, and look at the disrespect. Look at these stats for Austin. They have not upgraded this guy. Dude is still a 78 overall silver with common defense. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. The disrespect is real. Dude has been an MVP candidate all season. All right, so somebody says it's starting. All right, so I got saved. I do not have to play MLB the show. Thank the Lord in heaven. All right, let me see. Let's go back to this game, see if it's starting back up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, though, Danny. Like, some games, everything is smooth and playing well, and then, like, it just everything just seems to turn to shit, and you can't hit anything. You're getting blown by. Every fastball is getting blown by you. You can't time anything up. And I don't know what it is. I fix settings. I'm like, maybe it's some settings. Sometimes I don't know. I just can't deal with it anymore. The inconsistency of that game is just too maddening, man. Like, you turn it on, you never know what you're gonna get, man. You might turn it on and get a good experience. You might turn it on and get the worst experience of your life. Just too inconsistent. All right, so let's see. We are back. 2-2 count for Dansby. Pitch on its way is inside for ball 3. There we go. Dansby has a 3-2 count now. Again, we left off this game. Giants leading 2-0. Dansby with the full count with 2 outs. Runners will be in motion. Gausman is ready on the 3-2. Pitch on its way. Dansby swings, puts it on the ground, up to short. Play. They don't have a play anywhere, so Dansby will be safe. Bases loaded now. Difficult ball to field and throw. And Dansby, little roller right up the mound. Riley, since both runners was on the move, made it easier, and Dansby easily beats it out to first. Never had a play. So here we go. Bases will be loaded now for Travis d'Arnaud. Braves with a great opportunity here now to get right back into this game. d'Arnaud, 236 on the year, 692 OPS, but we know this guy has missed a lot of time. Just came back about a couple weeks ago. But here he is with the bases loaded and 2 outs. First pitch, Gausman misses down below for ball 1. Braves and bases loaded has been a theme in the month of August. My goodness, here we are again with the Braves in a bases loaded situation. D'Arnaud is up in the count 1-0. Solair, Riley, and Dansby. Here comes the 1-0. Taken at the knees for strike one. That will even up the count. A ball and a strike. Solair on third. Riley on second. Dansby on first. 1-1 count. Gausman gets the sign from Posey. Pitch on its way. D'Arnaud swings, shoots this one right to right field on the ground. Tough play, but it's made. D'Arnaud will be out at first. Inning over. Braves cannot get anything out of that situation. We head to the top of the second, though. Giants still up 2-0 after the rain delay. Yeah, he put that one on play right to the first baseman. That ball had to be 105 at least off the bat. Great play being made though. So Braves come up empty butts. They got I don't even know where to pick off from. Had to be tough coming back after the rain delay, but pick up in the top of the second, man. Two nothing. It's still early, guys, man. Don't get down. Hey, it's only the first inning, man. Only the first inning. Gotta calm down, man. I know you want them to score on every chance they get, but that was a good inning. Fortunately, didn't get none out of it. Like I said, a lot of very hard hit balls. So, team looks fresh. Like I said, Freddie even lined out. So we'll see what they do the rest of this game. Hopefully Max, comes back and it's not too cold. It was only about a 15, 20-minute delay, so the pitchers probably should be good. Mark is predicting a walk-off win. I forgot we doing 1K a hit tonight, too. I owe you guys, 3K points? Braves got 3 hits in the top of that inning. So let me get this 3K. In before the start of the second. All right, let me close this out. All right, Max is in there this month, 4-0. He'll face, who is this? Mike Yastrzemski. First pitch to Yastrzemski is in there for a called strike one. Free, a little rough. Wasn't bad, just 2 bad at bats. One hit the leadoff batter and then fell behind against Posey. Other than that, he's looked good. 0-1 count to Yastrzemski. That is taken outside for ball one. Max trying to go to the slider? Trying to go to the slider there against the lefty. Lefty versus lefty. Yastrzemski with the 1-1 count now. D'Arnaud sets up outside. Here it comes from Max. Top of the zone with the curveball. Called strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Mike. Final score prediction will be 5-3. Riley is in the shift. Here comes the curveball missing outside to even the count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. D'Arnaud sets up outside. Max misses high with a fastball. Full count now here in the top of the second. Leadoff man. Don't want another leadoff walk. Here comes the 3-2. Pitch on its way from Max. This one is swung on and lined out to center field. Jock will cut it off, and Yastrzemski will be on base with a leadoff single here in the top of the second. Giants in business. So that will bring in Thero Estrada. Thero Estrada, who's batting .296 on the year with a .799 OPS. Yastrzemski on first after the single. Here's the first pitch. This one is fouled off out to the right side for strike one. Max throwing a high fastball there. Gets ahead in the count 0-1. So to start both innings, Max has let both leadoff men on. Let's see if he can work through this one. Couldn't work through the last one. 0-1 is missed outside, a ball and a strike. Fastball doesn't seem to be there yet for Max. 1-1 count for Estrada. Yastrzemski taking a decent lead over there at first. Here comes the 1-1 from Max. Goes to the curveball. That one is laid off. Beautiful pitch. Great job laying off of it. 2 balls and a strike now. Max ready on the 2-1. Already closing in on 30 pitches. With no outs here in the top of the second. Here comes the 2-1. Pitch is a called strike right at the top of the zone, right on the edge. Count even up now, 2 balls and 2 strikes. I'm missing something. Max gets the sign from Travis. Looks over at first. Here comes the 2-2. Swung on, put on the ground, foul. We'll do it again at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Max again now set to deliver pitch number 30 already. No outs. Double play here would be fantastic. But just getting an out is enough. Max is ready. Darno will set up what looks to be inside. Here comes on 2-2. That is swung on. That will be lined out to left field right in front of Duvall. And Giants will have first and second now with nobody out. Max trying to get that slider, curveball, inside. Didn't get it inside enough. I believe it was the slider. Inside enough, and back-to-back singles given up by Max here in the top of the second. In a bit of trouble here. That will bring up Tommy La Stella batting from the left side, lefty-lefty matchup. So here we go. Freed in some trouble here. Here comes the first pitch to La Stella on its way. This one is put on the ground out to first base. That will go foul for strike one. Yeah, he seems a little bit off. Let's hope he can get it together. Runners on first and second, nobody out. Giants already leading 2-0 here in the top of the second. Darno setting up outside with this one. Freed takes a look over at second, takes another look, and delivers the pitch upstairs for strike 2. So Freed jumps way ahead in the count, something he hasn't been able to do much so far. Let's see if he can put Tommy La Stella away for the first out here in the top of the second. Phillies and Diamondbacks still scoreless in the bottom of the third. 0-2 count to La Stella. Darno setting up outside and low on this one. Freed looks over at second, and here it comes on 0-2. Went to the curveball. They are laying off of that. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Freed needs to have that curveball working. It is his strikeout pitch. They are laying off of that. He could find himself in some big trouble. 1-2 count now for La Stella. Looks like the Giants do their homework. See if he tries to go to it again. Here comes the 1-2 from Max. Curveball swung on, popped up, in the infield. Ozzy will be there to put it away for the first out. Fried, man, left that one right down the middle. And fortunately for us, Stella got way under that one for the first out. Fried now a double play away from getting out of this jam. Pitcher Kevin Gausman will be up. See if he'll try to lay one down here. Here comes the first pitch to Gausman, who is batting from the left side. He does show bunt. Pitch on its way. Swing. Doesn't get the bunt down. Strike one. So Gausman is trying to move those runners over. Let's get a terrible bunt here. A nice terrible one for a double play. Fried, 0-1. Pitch is ready. Gausman shows bunt again. Here it comes from Max. Curveball. Couldn't get contact. Strike two. So Gausman 0-2. Let's see if they keep the bunt sign on. I'm pretty sure they will. Fried approaching 40 pitches now in the first 2 innings. Having a bit of trouble. They've been making them work. Here comes the 0-2. Gausman will show bunt again. Fried is ready, sets, and delivers. He gets this one down. Darno will go to third and throw it away. Why? Throw it away. That will allow a run to score and allow a man to go to third. And Gausman will be safe on first. Nah, that's not the play. That is not the play. Just take the shore out. Max is already struggling. No, that's not the play to be made at this point in the game. Struggling, and now he has still only 1 out. Just go to first. Take the out. Bad decision to me by Darno there. Runners on the corners now with only 1 out. Back to the top of the order we go. Austin Slater. Here's the first pitch on its way. Put on the ground. This should be a double play. There's 1. There's 2. And they get out of the inning. They do give up another run, though. 3-0. The Braves will trail now as we head to the bottom of the second, excuse me. So Braves down early, not looking sharp, not looking good, especially on the pitching and defense side of things. Fried struggling out there a bit, laboring, to be honest with you, finding it hard to get through batters, man. So hopefully he can get it together again. Darno went for the out at third. I don't know. It's a tough play, bare hand to try to make that play. And unfortunately, it got away and they scored another run. But fortunately, no more damage was done. Giants Braves going to have to get the bats going in this one. You can tell already. So it's up to the Braves bats. They're going to have to score some runs. They're going to have to score a lot of runs in this one. It's still not over, though. Braves did have a pretty good first inning themselves. They picked up 3 hits. Did get the bases loaded. Unfortunately, they did most of that with 2 outs. And we're not able to drive home any runs. So Braves have a chance to pick up some runs. They got to Gausman a little bit in that first inning. Bottom of the order will be due up. Duvall, Jock, and Max. So see if they can make some noise. See if the bottom of the order can provide a nice little thump. Hey, man, you guys stop being so negative, man. It's no point to watch the team and complain the whole time, man. Like, if that's the case, you're better off just not watching it, man. Like, It's only the second inning, man. I know it doesn't look good in hell. Maybe they will lose this game, but man, if you're giving up hope already in the first inning, it's it's just you gotta keep it together, man. That's why they played 9 innings, man. It's literally only the bottom of the second. They just had a rain delay. Duvall will be in there to start off. I understand your frustrations, but it's still early, man. Still early, man. Way early. Way too early in this game. So Duvall will be in there to lead off things here in the bottom of the second. Braves trailing 3-0. All right, Gausman in there ready. He threw 20 pitches in the first inning, 21 to be exact. Here's the first pitch to Duvall. He lays off downstairs. For ball one, Duvall ahead in the count. 224 on the year for Duvall, 754 OPS, 27 home runs, has driven in 86. Staring at a 1-0 count here. Posey will set up outside on the 1-0. Here it comes. It misses for ball two. Trust me, Kevin Gausman doesn't look as sharp either. And hopefully the Braves themselves can take advantage. 2-0 count for Duvall now. Gausman ready, gets the sign from Posey. Here it comes on 2-0. Duvall takes that one for strike one. That one's right there. Surprised Duvall wasn't ready to swing at that one, to be honest with you. 2-1 count for Adam now. But, make him throw a strike. See if he can get his pitch. On the 2-1, Posey sets up outside. Here it comes. Duvall swings and misses at a splitter for strike two. Thought he was coming fastball again, I guess. And Duvall swung right over top of that one, way out in front. Gausman has come back to even up the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Duvall steps back into the box, takes a deep breath and is ready. Gausman gets the sign from Posey. He will set. Here comes the 2-2. Duvall swings, shoots this one out to left field. That ball is slicing foul. Had the distance, though, man. He put a charge into that one. That one will be foul out there in left field, though. Duvall little too bit far out in front of it. All over it, though. Almost a solo shot to start things here in the bottom of the second. But Duvall will have to reset and look for another one. Here comes the 2-2 again. Posey sets up outside. Here it comes. Duvall swings. Fouls this one back behind home plate. To stay alive, still 2-2. Duvall battling down 2-2. Set to see the 8th pitch of the at-bat. 7th pitch of the at-bat. Sorry. Here comes the 2-2 from to Adam. Is missed outside for ball 3. Great at-bat here from Adam Duvall to lead things off here in the bottom of the second. Gausman now set to deliver the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Jock Peterson on deck awaiting his turn. On the 3-2, Gausman is ready. We'll get the sign from Posey, who sets up upstairs. Here it comes. Gausman misses down below with a fastball. Duvall swings and fouls it off. We'll have another 3-2 count. Pitch number 9. Gausman now set to deliver pitch number 30. How much did Max end up with? About 40, right? So they're both on about the same pace. See if Duvall can continue to battle here on the 3-2. Posey sets up. Here it comes. Duvall swings, shoots this one out to left center field. That ball is back, deep, and gone. Adam Duvall with an at-bat. Solo home run to start things here in the top of the second, cutting the Giants' lead 3-1. Adam Duvall solo home run. All right, and there we go. Great at-bat there by Adam Duvall. Saw 10 pitches of that at-bat as Peterson steps in and takes the first pitch outside for ball one. 10 pitches, got his pitch, and did not miss it. Peterson is up now. Like I said, Gausman himself is having a rough go. It's up to the Braves to take advantage. Peterson with the 1-0 count. Posey gives the sign, sets up high. Here comes Peterson, swings. He lifts this one out to right field. That ball is back. That ball is back at the wall. Oh, and it will be caught right at the wall. Jock just misses back-to-back home runs. My goodness. Holy man. Holy moly. Jock almost goes back-to-back, just missed it, man. Great job tracking it down by the center fielder. Not know who they have in center field right now. I believe that's Slater. Austin Slater tracked that ball down. That will bring Max in with nobody on and one out. First pitch to Max. He'll take outside for, I guess, strike one. Okay. Max down in the count 0-1. That was a ball. Here comes the 0-1 to Max. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss from Fried. Ozzie on deck to turn over the lineup after Max. Let's see if Max can get on base. He's batting .342 on the year, man. No slouch at the plate is Max Fried. See if he can battle in this 0-2 count, though. Gausman ready. Here comes the pitch. Max swings and goes down on strikes. 2 outs now here in the bottom of the second. Bringing up Ozzie Albies. Bringing up Ozzie Albies, Little Giants. Trying to get something going, batting from the left side. As I said, Ozzie has been in a bit of a slump lately, man. Let's break him out of it. 0-for-1 so far with the ground out. Gausman now at 35 pitches. Here comes pitch number 36 with 2 outs and nobody on. First pitch on its way, misses way upstairs and outside for ball one. Ozzie gets ahead in the counts. Will readjust the batting gloves and step back into the box. Gausman will look to get the sign from Posey. He gets it and is ready. Posey will set up outside and high with this one. Here comes the 1-0 to Ozzie. He swings and misses at a fastball top of the zone. 1 ball and a strike. Even count now, ball and a strike. Solair on deck if Ozzie can extend the inning. But Posey sets up in the same spot. Here comes the 1-1. Ozzie goes outside the zone, swinging right through. A fastball for strike 2. Ozzie now down 1-2. Gausman chewing that gum like it's the last one on earth. He's ready on the 1-2. Here comes the Ozzie. He lays off of this one for ball 2. Good discipline there. Same pitch he just swung at. That will even up the count now. 2-2. I mean, the way this guy is chewing this gum, my goodness. Man, 2-2 now. They set up in the same spot. Pitch on its way. Ozzie swings, puts it on the ground out to first. It's a foot race to the bag. Ozzie will get beat there by the first baseman for the 3rd out of the inning. Braves do get one off of the bat of Adam Duvall. Cut the lead to 3-1 as we head to the top of the third. And that was a hit. So what we saying here? Another 1K. All right. So 1 run. Duvall did the right thing. Worked the count. Battled. Got the pitch he was looking for and drove it. Hopefully, everybody else gets the memo. Still early. 2 innings down. 3-1. Braves already have 4 hits. Giants have 3. Hopefully Max can settle in. He does not look near as sharp as he usually does. So Giants will have Lamont Wade Jr. Did they sub Chris Bryant? Looks like they subbed Chris Bryant. Let me see. Looks like the Giants made some substitutions. Let me see if I can find out everything they did. All right, Wilmer Flores is playing third base. They move Ruff to first base. Lamont Wade is in left field. All right. So Bryant got substituted for. He's done for whatever reason they decided to do that. Wade will be in left field. Ruff will be playing first, and Flores will be at third. So Lamont Wade will step in to start things here in the top of the third and takes the first pitch upstairs for strike 1. Excuse me, they already threw a pitch. It's 0-2. Must have missed it. 0-2 to Wade now. Here comes Max on the 0-2. Darno sets up outside. Max misses with the curveball. Definitely doesn't have the control and grip on that curveball that we usually see. Really bouncing it up there. See if he can get there. Wade 248 on the year, 838 OPS, 17 home runs. Has driven in 43. Here comes the 1-2. Max goes to the curveball. Swing and a miss. Lamont Wade Jr. is down on strikes to start things here in the top of the third. Second strikeout of the game for Max. That will bring in Ruff, who takes the first pitch upstairs for strike 1. Down in the count, 0-1 now. Max Darren Ruff. I keep calling his name something else. 0-1 with the strikeout so far. Here comes the 0-1. Max misses upstairs for ball 1. 1 ball and a strike. Max trying to, hopefully looking to have a bit of some quicker innings here as he's already approaching 50. Here comes pitch number 45 on the 1-1 count. Darno sets up inside. That is swung on, put out to Riley over there at third base. That will go foul though, and the count will go to 1-2. One and two count to Darren Ruff. Darnell is ready and will set up low. Here it comes. Curveball swung on and missed. Darren Ruff is down on strikes now for the second out here in the top of the third. Back-to-back strikeouts for Max now. Looking a bit more comfortable out there. And we got 2 down and nobody on third. Strikeout for Fried. 1 batter away from a 1-2-3 inning. Buster Posey will be the man trying to stop him from doing that. Already 1 for 1 with that 2-run home run. First pitch to Posey, on its way from Max. Swung on and missed, went to 95 upstairs. Posey could not catch up to it. 0-1 for Buster now. Max is ready. Darno sets up inside. Here it comes. Fastball. Man, he missed very badly on that one. Just a wee bit upstairs for ball one. 1 ball and a strike. Free looking for his first 1-2-3 inning in this game. Posey taps the plate with his bat. Stands back inside the batter's box and is ready. Free. Set to deliver, and here it comes. Went to a slider. Top of the zone. Found it for strike 2. A ball and 2 strikes to Posey now. Excuse me, that was a changeup. Top of the zone. Here comes the 1-2. Max is ready. Delivery on its way. Fastball swung on, fought off by Posey. Count will remain the same. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That fastball ridden way inside. Max making sure he got that one way inside this time. Posey took that last one, as they're showing the replay on the broadcast. Only at a 99 exit velocity, 340. Here comes the 1-2. Almost got Posey to go. 2 balls and 2 strikes, though. Curveball misses in the dirt. Posey was tempted, though. See if Max tries to go back to it, or now climbs the ladder and goes upstairs with a fastball. 2-2 count. Pitch on its way. Curveball, top of the zone. Swing and a miss. Max retires all 3 batters on strikeouts. Here in the top of the 3rd. Keep the score 3-1 as we head to the bottom of the 3rd. And that's a 1-2-3 inning for Max Fried. So you know what that means. As you look and see our game goals today, that would be 5K points for everybody here in the stream. Congratulations, everybody. And there we go. So we'll head to the bottom of the 3rd. Braves will have Jorge Solair, Freddie Freeman, and Austin Riley due up, trailing by 2. See if the heart of this lineup can do some damage. Get 1 or 2 more and tie this game up. Let's see. Comments. Let's see where we at in our comment department. 103 people in the chat tonight. Appreciate all you guys for being here tonight. If you're enjoying the stream, please do me a favor and hit the like button, man. Trying to get to at least 50 likes tonight. So if you haven't done it and you're enjoying yourself here tonight, if I am providing any kind of entertainment for you, be well appreciated if you hit that like button. Thank you very much. Again, thank all you guys for being here tonight. Yeah. 3-1 game. Max looked a whole lot better in that inning, that's for sure. And hopefully that's a good sign of things to come for the rest of this game. On the other end, let's make Kevin Gausman a little bit more uncomfortable here in the bottom of the 3rd. Solair, Freddie, and Riley. And here comes Jorge Solair to lead off things here in the bottom of the 3rd. First pitch from Gausman. Solair takes for strike 1. Looked like a changeup. Solair is already 1 for 1 with a single back in the 1st. Here comes the 0-1. Posey sets up outside. Pitch on its way. Solair swings, puts it on the ground, out to third base. That ball will roll foul. And now Solair's deep in the count, 0-2. Splitter. Sorry, it's his splitter. Gausman at 42 pitches. Here comes the 0-2 to Solair on its way. Missed downstairs for ball one. 1-2 now. Went right back to the slider. Splitter. Solair with the nice gap right there between first and second as they are in the shift against him. Posey will set up outside and low on this 1-2. Here it comes. Solair takes it inside for ball two. Count is all evened up now. As Gausman misses with that fastball way inside. Always sunny in Philadelphia. Here comes the 2-2. Pitch on its way. Solair swings on it. High chopper out to second. Foot race to the bag. Solair hustles it out. Beats out the pitcher to the bag. And he will be safely aboard. High chopper out to second. They couldn't get the throw in on time. Gausman fails out the bag trying to field that one. Good hustle there by Jorge Solair. And the Braves will lead off the bottom of the third with an infield single. Chopped that one right off a home plate out to the first baseman in that gap between first and second and just hustled all the way. Good, great hustle by Solair. So Freddie Freeman now will step in as they continue to show me the replay to make sure he's safe. He was safe all the way. No need to go to the booth. Hopefully they don't. So Freddie will step in. Gausman did take a bit of a spill, so they are out checking on him to make sure he's all right. Looks like he's fine. At least I think so. Just doing a little stretching, making sure all his ligaments are in place. Just slipped, trying to put his foot on the bag there at first, trying to put that right leg down to get it on the base and just slipped. Doesn't look like it was much, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, he's throwing a couple warm-ups to make sure everything is good. So that's where we're waiting on here. They'll talk to him again. I wish I had John Boy right now to read those lips so I could see what they're saying. But it seems like Gausman is okay to keep going in this one. Freddie will step up now with one on, nobody out in a 2-run ball game here in the bottom of the third. Lefty versus righty matchup. Freddie 0 for 1 in this game with a hard line out to left field in his first at bat. See if he can get a hold of one here and tie this game up. Gausman ready. Gets the sign from Buster, who will set up outside on the first pitch, and it's on its way. Freddie swings, puts it on the ground, chase the low one there. That would be strike one as that ball rolls into foul territory. That one way below the zone, Freddie seems a little anxious. Maybe, find one you want. Down in the count, 0-1. They set up outside again and low. Here comes the 0-1. That one misses way inside and at the ankles for ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike for Freddie. Solair, the man on first. Austin Riley will be on deck. All right, here we go on 1-1. Gausman sets and is ready. Posey will set up the same spot again. Here it comes. Misses downstairs. That one bounces and gets away right in front of home plate. Solair will advance to second on the wild pitch. 2 balls and a strike for Freddie now. Solair now in scoring position. Posey trying to, that one bounced right in front of home plate. Posey trying to set up outside and low. Let's see if they try to go back to that spot again. It doesn't seem to have worked. Doesn't look like Gausman can hit that spot. See what they go with here on 2 balls and a strike to Freddie now. Posey sets up. Freddie swings, puts it on the ground right into the shift. He'll be thrown out at first. Solair will advance to third, though, with 1 out. Austin Riley will be up. Man, Freddie swung at all balls in that at bat. Hate to see it. I don't know what he's looking for, but it was a bad at bat for the MVP. Didn't get one good pitch to hit, but swung at all of them. It happens, though. Riley will stand in there now with 1 out, man on third. He's 1 for 1 with a single. Braves trailing by 2. Gausman is ready on the first pitch. Riley takes at the knees for strike 1. Fastball, 97 miles an hour. Great pitch. Gausman now at 50 pitches here in the bottom of the third. They have made him work just like the Giants have made Fried work. Let's see if it can pay off for the Braves. 0-1 pitch on its way to Riley. He swings, lines this one out on the ground out there to right field. That will find the hole. And drive in Jorge Solair from third. Riley 2 for 2 now in the game. With an RBI, Braves now only trailing 3-2. All right, so after the RBI single, that will bring up Dansby Swanson, who's 1 for 1. 3-2 game now. Looks like it's going to be a good one. Posey will set off outside with the first pitch. Dansby takes it outside for ball 1. 1-0 counts. Looks like we might be in for a good one here. As I said, Dansby 1 for 1 with a single. Back in the first. Riley on first. Still only 1 out. Double play is in order. Here comes the 1-0 from Gausman. Dansby lays off downstairs for ball 2. Dansby in a good hitter's count. First at bat, he went ahead 2-0, then swung at 2 balls inside, way inside. Let's see if he can do a better job in this 2-0 count. Ahead in the count here. See if he can find his pitch. Posey will set up outside. Here comes the 2-0. Dansby lays off, decides to lay off that one right in the middle. Not the pitch he was looking for, I guess. Looked like he wanted to go, but couldn't get the bat off the shoulders. Couldn't pull the trigger. 2 balls and 1 strike now for Dansby. Riley still on first, and here comes Posey setting up outside again. They try to pick off Riley over at first. He'll be in there safely. So Dansby will have to reset, dig back in. Gausman will get the sign again from Posey. Big spot here. Gausman looking in, still chewing that gum, the hardest I've ever seen somebody chew a piece of gum. Here comes the 2-1 to Dansby. He swings and goes after a fastball up and out of the zone for strike 2. So count evened up again now. See, guys, I see a lot of guys swing at high fastballs like that and almost never hit them. It's crazy. Dansby 2-2 now. Posey sets up outside. Pitch on its way. Dansby swings, fights this one off. We'll see another 2-2 pitch. Braves infielders this season rank first in the NL among average OPS, home runs, RBIs. Why do they have RBI twice? But yeah, they're first in every statistical category. 2-2 count for Dansby. Riley still on first. Here it comes. Dansby swings. This one's out the right field. Going after it is the right fielder into foul territory. He'll chase it down for the second out. So Dansby down with the line out, and that will bring up Travis d'Arnaud now with 2 outs, and Riley still on first. Dansby missed his pitch. Honestly, that 2-0 pitch right down the middle of that splitter. It's probably the one. Wasn't ready for it, I guess, though. And d'Arnaud will come in to try to tie this game up with Riley still on first. He's 0 for 1 with the ground out. Pitch on its way. d'Arnaud swings and misses at a fastball for strike 1. 0-1 count to d'Arnaud. Cannot let him off the hook here. Gausman approaching 60 pitches here in the bottom of the third. Here comes the 0-1 to d'Arnaud. He takes that one for strike 2. Couldn't pull the trigger. Not ready for the fastball, obviously. And finds himself down in the count 0-2 now. Interested to get inside a mind of a batter sometimes, and as the 0-2 pitch comes, d'Arnaud swings. This one is lined out to right field. Lazy fly ball. It'll be there to put the squeeze on it for the third out. Braves do get 1 to cut the lead to 3-2. We'll head to the top of the 4 with the score right there. As the Giants will have 5, 6, 7 up. Wilmer Flores, Carl Yastrzemski, Mike Yastrzemski, and I forgot this guy's first name, Estrada, due up 3-2 ball game. I'll be right back. We will take a quick commercial break. Pause. 15 seconds for station identification. All right, so 3-2 games. Been a good one so far. Giants got 2 early in the first off of Buster Posey's 2-run home run. Then got another one. Who drove in that other run? I can't even remember. I have such a bad memory. But Braves have responded with a couple runs of their own. 3-2 game. Wilmer Flores will step in here in the top of the 4th, who's 0 for 1 with the ground out so far. Max struck out the side last inning. First pitch to Flores. Max goes to a curveball, 69 miles an hour on that one. Just misses the top of the zone, though, for ball 1. 1-0 count to Flores. Pitch, curveball. Got him right there at the knees for strike 1. Great job framing there by d'Arnaud. That pitch a little low. d'Arnaud doing a good job bringing it back in the zone. 1 ball and a strike down. Darno sets up inside, pitch on its way. This one is swung on, and slice foul out there to the right side. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Wilmer Flores. Max now at 55 pitches here in the top of the fourth. Gausman's catching him, though. Darno will set up low and inside on the 1-2 pitch. Misses high and upstairs for ball one. Went to the fastball. Two even counts. Pitch from Max. Misses upstairs again. Doesn't have the usual command on that high curveball that we usually see from Max. Usually just drops it right in at the top of the zone. Has missed a bunch with that pitch so far today, though. Count has been run full to Flores. Here comes the 3-2 from Max. This one is swung on and fouled back by Flores. Will do it again on a full count. How was the first one a ball? I don't even remember that pitch. The first pitch he threw, this one is swung on, and that will beat the shift right through the hole between first and second. And I've seen that a lot lately, man. A lot of guys are starting to beat that shift now, especially against the Braves. I've seen a lot of people. That hole between second and first, people are just going the opposite way. Batters seem to be beating that shift a lot more. So Flores will be on base with nobody out. Yastrzemski steps up. He's 1-for-1 with a single. Max only 1-2-3 inning has let Yastrzemski shows bunt. It's grabbed by Darno over there at first base, but that will be a foul ball. Excuse me, at home plate. That one bounced right into Darno's bare hand on that bunt attempt. He made a strong throw over to second. That ball would have stayed fair. That would have been a double play. So 0-1 count after the bunt attempt by Yastrzemski. Interesting strategy by the Giants. Here comes the 0-1. Darno sets up inside. Pitch on its way. Max misses way inside with a fastball. Yastrzemski has to leap out of the way of that one. 1 ball and 1 strike now. Don't know if we'll see Max go a long way in this one. We'll see again there in the shift. Ozzy all the way just behind Freddie on first base. Here comes the 1-1. Max misses low. Bounces that one up there. 2 balls and 1 strike. Max's command has definitely been iffy tonight, man. All over the place. Now facing Yastrzemski with a 2-1 count. Lefty versus lefty. 3 out of the 4 innings Max has allowed the leadoff man on base, and it has cost him in each inning. Here comes the 2-1. Pitch on its way. Max misses upstairs. Wow, man. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that one. Darno did a great job of framing it, but man, that one was upstairs. Great job framing by Darno, though, man. Great frame job. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. Check swing. They're going to say he went, and he is down on strikes. My goodness. So Mac will pick up his 4th K of this game. Yastrzemski does not look happy with the way that at-bat went. Can't blame him. So 1 down, 1 on here in the top of the 4th. That will bring in, I can't remember what this guy's first name is, but Estrada. First pitch to Estrada is swung on. That one is foul off to the third base side for strike 1. Thyro Thero Estrada, who's 1-for-1 with a single in the second. Down in the count here, though, 0-1, batting it from the right side. Double play is in order. Darno will set up low. Let's see if Max can deliver something. I knew it was the curveball coming, but he just does not have command of that curveball. He misses way outside with that one. 1 ball and 1 strike now to Estrada. One. Darno setting up low and inside. Here it comes, 1-1. Swung on, put on the ground to Ozzy at second. He bobbles it. Couldn't get the handle on it. Does make the play at second, but no double play. Ozzy just couldn't field that ball cleanly enough, so inning will continue. And they do get the lead runner at second, though. Ball kind of like rolled up his glove onto the wrist. And luckily, he was able to at least get the out over there at second. So 2 outs. Man on first. Fried now almost 3 pitches away from 70 now. And he'll see Tommy La Stella again, who's 0-for-1 so far in this game. Darno setting up on the low outside corner. First pitch from Fried is upstairs for strike 1. Went to the fastball. Fried digs back in. Wipes the sweat off his face. Looks in to get the sign from Darno. Gets the sign and is ready on the 0-1. Darno setting up out low again. A little bit outside. Fried will go pick off at first, and he'll be back in there safely. So we'll reset on the 0-1. All right, we're all ready on 0-1. Darno setting up low. Here it comes from Max. Swung on. This one is fouled out of play for strike 2. Max now 1 strike away from leaving that runner on first stranded. La Stella down in the count 0-2. Spit into the gloves. Grip that bat as he steps back into the batter's box. Estrada taking a minimum lead over there at first. Not too much. Here comes the 0-2 as Max will check on him at first. Pitch on its way. Curveball swung on. Lined out. That will go all the way to the wall. My goodness, Solair trying to get there. Throw will come in. Not in time. And Flores caught off in a pick in a rundown. He'll be tagged out, though. But the Giants get one more on an 0-2 count. Stella, again, Fried leaving that curveball hanging, just has not had it. And Stella didn't miss it, drives it all the way out to right field. The ball rolled all the way to the wall. Estrada able to score from first to third. And just like that, the Braves are down 2 again. 0-2 counts, man. Disappointing, but Max Fried has had 1 clean inning so far in this game. As he's through 4, does have 4 strikeouts, but each inning he's let the leadoff man on, and each inning he's done that. The Giants have scored. So there's, old adage, an old saying that says you can't be putting men on base every inning and expecting to get out of it, and it's hurt Fried in this one. Every time he's put a man on base, whether it be a walk or a single or hitting a batter, the Giants have come through. So Braves need to do the same thing. You get men on, you got to drive them in. Braves still only down by 2 as we head to the bottom of the 4th. They will have, who's leading off? I believe Darno. Is Darno leading off or is Duvall leading off? I believe Duvall will be leading off, if I'm not mistaken, with Jock and Max Fried due up. Only a 2-run game. Both teams kind of going back and forth. The Braves have scored, just not enough. And anytime the Braves have put up a run, the Giants have come right back, and they're playing like the best team in the league, which their record shows, man. Not letting any opportunities get by, keeping the Braves at bay. And Max is going to have to get through at least one or two more. Braves are going to have to give him a couple more. So hope they can do it. Is that big? Who is that? Is that Big Boy they're interviewing at the game? I should have had my closed caption on. Big Boy out there in Atlanta representing the Braves. All right, so Braves down by 2 once again. Went down by 2 early, scored a run, brought it back to 1. Giants scored a run, brought it back to 2. Braves scored a run, brought it back to 1, and the Giants score a run and bring it back to 2. So see if the Braves can tie it or go ahead in this inning, because doesn't seem like the Giants want them to get any closer than that. So Duvall will lead off. Here things in the bottom of the fourth, 1-for-1 with a solo home run. First pitch will miss inside for ball 1. One 0 count to Adam Duvall now. Gausman started this inning with 60 pitches. Here's the 1-0. Duvall swings. That one is lined on the ground out to third base. That ball will roll foul. 1 ball and a strike for Adam now. All right, Duvall will tap home plate 3 times, as he always likes to do as he steps back in on the 1-1. Posey sets up outside. Gausman misses low for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. 2-run game. Come on, Braves. Let's get something going. Again, Fried is struggling, so he needs as much run support as you can give him. 2 balls and a strike. Gausman delivers. Pitch on its way. Duvall swings and misses at ball 3. Is that a splitter? Change up outside the zone. Very aggressive there from Duvall. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now, see if Duvall can recover. Gausman is ready. Posey sets up outside again. Duvall swings. This one is back. Back at the wall, at the track, and Wade will be there just shy of the track. Duvall looked good off of the bat. Just didn't carry enough, and that will be the first out here in the bottom of the first. Off the bat, that ball looked like it was way gone again. Looked like number 2 from Duvall, but just did not have the carry, unfortunately, and dies right there at the warning track. Jock will step in now. He's 0-for-1 with a fly out. He hit a ball on the screws in his first at bat that just died at the wall. Gausman ready on the first pitch to Peterson. He takes low for ball 1. 1-0. You talking about Will Smith? Is Will Smith available? Man, Will Smith is always available, unfortunately. 1-0 count to Jock Peterson. He'll step back in. 1 down here in the bottom of the fourth. Pitch on its way. Peterson takes it inside. Fastball for strike 1. One ball and a strike to Jock. 1 down, nobody on. Posey will set up outside and high. Here it comes. Peterson swings, lifts this one out to center field. Going back as a center field at the track, at the wall. Another one. deep fly ball that will be caught right at the wall. Jock can't catch a break. My goodness. Back-to-back deep fly balls by both Duvall and Jock. And that was hit damn near dead center and just missed it, man. So 2 hard hit balls. Braves can't catch a break in their own stadium, man. Freed will step in there now with 2 outs and nobody on. First pitch to Max, taken low for ball 1. Nothing but warning track strength today, honestly. You got 1 by Freddie, 1 by Duvall, 2 by Jock. That's about, pretty sure I'm probably missing somebody else. Freed takes the 1-0 right down the middle for strike 1. That's about 4 or 5 balls that have died at the wall for them. So very unfortunate. And they've all been hit on the screws, which is funny because the one Posey hit out, 1-1 taken upstairs for ball 2 to Max. The one Posey hit out was not even wasn't even hit that hard or barreled up. Just kind of shanked off of the bat and just carried out to the right side. So weird baseball is. 2-1 swung on. Max fouls it off. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, baseball is just a weird game sometimes. 2-2 now for Max. 2 outs. See what they come. Is it 2-2 or am I tripping? I hate this broadcast. Here's the pitch. Max swings, puts it on the ground. Gausman will run after the little tapper, gather it, and throw to first for the 3rd out. 1-2-3 inning for Kevin Gausman. I believe that's his first 1-2-3 inning, if I'm not mistaken. So we go to the top of the 5th, still a 4-2 game. I swear I hate this broadcast sometimes. I don't know what they be doing, bro. Like, they don't know the count half the time. They don't know the count half the time. 2-2, they be putting 2-1, they be putting 0-2, 0-3. Sometimes they got the wrong name up there for the person batting. Hey, my goodness, man. Camera angles be terrible at times. Sheesh. Yeah, so a couple Braves have had bad luck. They've hit the ball hard, just haven't been able to, just not enough. Just not enough. They've had about, like I said, 4 or 5 deep fly balls. They could easily have about 4 or 5 runs themselves. All right, I'll be back. So the Phillies are up 2-0 in the bottom of the 5th against the D-backs. I mean, D-backs have beaten them a couple times, so can't really expect them to keep beating them. But they're down 2-0 to the Phillies, bottom of the 5th. It's Bally's Sports who's doing the broadcast. Bally Sports, whatever they're called, Bally Sports Network or whatever. They're the one doing the broadcast, and it's bad sometimes, man. I don't know who they. It's bad. It's just bad sometimes. Like I said, they get the count wrong at least about 5-6 times a game. have the wrong names up there. Sometimes the camera views and angles are just poor and terrible. But it is what it is. Fried steps in there against Gausman to lead things off. Good thing here. Fried is leading off against the pitcher, so maybe we shouldn't be able to get a leadoff man on, hopefully, as he goes ahead 0-1. And now another strike on the outside gets Gausman down 0-2. That's what we waiting for, Jeff. That's what we waiting for. Here's the 0-2. It swung on, grounded out to Dansby over there at short. He'll make the throw to Freddie for the first out. Yes, sir, Jeff. That's what we're looking for. They've been hitting the ball hard, man. They have been hitting the ball hard. They've just been very, very unfortunate. Jock has been the worst. Both of his bats. He should have 2 home runs. Duvall should have 2 home runs. Freddie probably should at least have a double, if not a home run. But ball just not carrying tonight. So Slater is up. He's 0-1. Got hit by a pitch, stole a base, and came around to score. So Fried retires the first man. Here comes the first pitch to Slater on the way. Fried, again, he doesn't have a curveball tonight, unfortunately. Misses that one way upstairs for 1-0. It would definitely, here's the 1-0 to Slater. Fastball, changeup swung on, fouled away. Max coming off that unbelievable, first career shutout, complete game, everything. Tonight just a little bit off tilter, a little bit off, man. But he's still pitching fairly decent. He's only missed a couple. Here comes the 1-1 to Slater. He misses upstairs. And we've seen this from Max earlier in the season when he was like very, how you want to say, I don't know what the phrase I'm looking for. It's there, but it's not in my brain. Here's the 2-1 fastball outside. He was effective early in the year, but he was very not in control. But he was still effective, but he wasn't really locating like he had been the last month or so. And it looks like how he was looking the beginning of the season, as Slater will put this one on the ground out to Austin. At third, Austin will pick it. Make the play to Freddie at first. 2 up, 2 down for Fried. And like I said, he's done good. Like I said, this might be a 1-2-3 inning, but as long as he's not letting that leadoff man on, he hasn't been able to work letting the leadoff man on so far in this game. That's what's really hurt him. But he gets the first 2 here, and he's looking. And also, you got to remember that extra run they gave up back in the last inning was because they couldn't get a double play either, as Lamont Wade steps in and takes the first pitch for strike 1. They had an easy double play, which Ozzie couldn't field, and instead only got 1 out of it. So Max probably should have been out of that inning, so it's really not on him. Here's the 0-1. This one is swung on, lined out to right field. That one will go foul. Lamont Wade Jr. down in the count 0-2. Max now at 80 pitches here in the top of the 5th. So screen is frozen. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. All right, here comes the 0-2 to Wade. That was swung on and right into the shift. Riley is there. He'll pick it. Go to Freddie for first. And there we go. Max has his second 1-3 inning. I can't count now. I don't know my numbers no more. 1-2-3 inning. That would be $5K for everyone. And like I said, as long as he ain't letting that leadoff man on Max's, he's okay, man. Just got to take care of that leadoff guy, and he's good. So the Braves go to the bottom of the 5th, still trailing 4-2. They'll have the top of the order due back up. Third time through the order for Gausman. This is the time that we need to try to take the lead, tie it up at the very least. Third time through the order. Might be his last inning. You never know. His pitch count is climbing also. So definitely time to. Why is All right, like I was saying, definitely the time to get something going. Only down by 2 runs. It's been a very good game. Both pitchers have not looked their best, and for the most part, both lineups have taken advantage. Like I said, you can say the Braves have taken advantage too, because like I said, they've had some very hard hit balls that just died. But third time through the order for Gausman, Ozzie will be leading off. He's 0 for 2 so far. You be getting your counting abilities from Bali Sports. Yeah, man, it's contagious. It's contagious now. All right, let me make sure the screen is up and refreshed. All right, Ozzie steps in 0 for 2 so far. Gausman, 72 pitches to start. Ozzie swings and fouls the first one off to the left side. He's down in the count 0-1 now. Hit him when there ain't. 0 for 2 and 2 groundouts for Ozzie. Pitch selection lately has been a bit of a concern. See if he can work into a good count here. Here's the 0-1 from Gausman. Misses outside, a ball and a strike now. Only a 2-run game. No need to panic. He said this could be Gausman's last inning, depending on how it goes. So let's take advantage. Here's the 1-1. Ozzie swings. Again, going after a low one. Good splitter there from Gausman, though. Ozzie down in the count 1-2. One ball. Yeah, Giants are like 80. I forgot their record. I'm pretty sure Robert can tell you. Here's the 1-2 to Ozzie. Swings and misses. Man. Down on strikes. Couldn't catch up to the fastball outside. Ozzie now 0 for 3. Just way behind that one. So that will bring up Jorge Solair now, who's 2 for 2. Yeah, Ozzie's just been, I don't know. I don't know, man. He went on that little hitting streak, but I think you got to drop Ozzie back down in the lineup. He seems more comfortable batting there. Solair will take the first pitch for ball 1 downstairs. Solair 2 for 2 in this game. I know we all love the speed of Ozzie, and he's like the perfect prototype build for a leadoff hitter, but I don't know. Here's the 1-0. Solaire swings, gets way on top of this one. That one is out to first base in foul territory. Ruff will be there to put the squeeze on for out number 2. So Gausman, who looked like now getting through this inning very quickly now. Solaire down on 2 pitches. Ozzie down on 3. And here comes Freddie, who did not have a great at-bat. His last at-bat swung at 4 pitches that were all balls beneath his own. First at-bat did barrel one up and was unfortunate. This one, he's first pitch swinging, sends it out to right field. They will camp under that one for the 3rd out. And there you go. Easy inning for Kevin Gausman. 1, 2, 3. Didn't have to throw a lot of pitches, and there you go. Inning over. Not a sweat for Kevin Gausman. We would have loved to see him try to work a little bit more. He's up to 78 and 75, 78. Gas him a little bit more, and this team is back to first pitch swinging and not working counts. And that's what happens. Guessed wrong. Yeah, I mean, see, Adam Duvall worked a 10-pitch at bat. Got the pitch, got the mistake pitch he was working for, hit a home run. Sometimes, you know. So, I don't know. I'm not a professional. It's what they get paid to do. Hopefully they'll figure it out. But the hitting has not been there since that Orioles series, I will say that. They'll figure it out, though. But they trail here 4-2. Go to the top of the sixth now. Take a break. All right. Darren Ruff in there, swings at the next pitch. He's down in the count 0-2 to start things here in the top of the sixth. Freed, 83 pitches now. Definitely, most likely his last inning of work. Unless he can have an inning like Gausman did. See if he can get the leadoff man with an 0-2 count to Ruff. Darno sets up outside. This one is swung on. And Freeman will be there to flip to Max for the first out. Here in the top of the second. There you go. Leadoff man down. 1 out for Max. My negative energy. I'm not being negative, man. I ain't saying nothing negative. Where is Helen? Anyway, come to think about it. Where is Helen? I don't think I've seen her all game. Was she here before the rain out? I don't even think she was here before the rain out. Posey steps in now. He's 1 for 2 with that 2 home run he hit in the first pitch to Buster, laid off downstairs for ball 1. I don't try to be negative. I just try to call what I see, honestly. One 0 count for Buster Posey now. With 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Freed is ready. Delivers the pitch. Misses inside for ball 2. Oh, Helen is busy tonight. He said we can't give her a free night. Here comes the 2-0 to Buster. This one is swung on. Lined foul. Out to third base. 2 balls and a strike for Buster Posey now. 2-run game. Top 6 inning. This game was delayed about 20 minutes due to rain. So a little bit off schedule. But here we go. 2-1 for Posey. Here comes Max, goes with the curveball, leaves that one hanging. Posey puts a good swing on it, but Duvall will be out there in left field for an easy fly out for the second out of the inning. 2 up, 2 down for Max. 1 more to go. Maybe we'll see him in that 7th. I don't know. It's very close. Down by 2, Braves. 1 more out. Like I said, Max has done great, man. Long as he doesn't let that leadoff man on. And that will bring in Wilmer Flores, who drove in. No, I'm sorry. He didn't drove in the last run. That was La Stella. First pitch to Flores goes swinging out of his shoes on a curveball. Comes up empty for strike 1. Flores is 1 for 2 in the game. I need an enema. Here's the 0-1. Flores asks for time. Pitch is missed outside for ball 1. The ball and a strike to Flores now. Here's the 1-1. Fried misses inside for ball 2. The Giants with a 2.5 lead up on the Dodgers. Padres. What happened to the Padres, man? My goodness. 2 balls and a strike to Flores now. Max is ready on the 2-1. Darno sets up inside. This one is swung on, lifted out to left field. Going back is Duvall. That ball is slicing. Is that a fair ball? It has the distance, and it will slice foul. My goodness. Max Fried breathing a sigh of relief on that one. Flores just misses a home run by inches. That ball just goes foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Holy moly. That was almost disastrous. Now Fried only 1 strike away from getting out of the inning. Here we go on the 2-2. Pitch on its way. Curveball put on the ground. Out to Dansby. He picks it cleanly. Makes the throw to Freddie. And there's the third 1-2-3 inning for Max. And the Braves will still trail by 2 as we head to the bottom of the 7th. Riley, Darno, and Duvall due up. Again, Gausman probably still will be out there. Somebody, a couple of these guys. It can't just be one down 2 runs, but a couple of these guys have to put a good beating on Gausman here, man, and get something going. All right, so 1-2-3 inning means 5K. 5,000 points, man, for everybody. Braves trailing by 2, man. This is the inning. This is the inning, Jeff. Let's get a little chop going. A little Riley chop. All right, so here we go. Starting off here, things in the bottom of the sixth, and before I even have a chance to come back, Austin Riley swings at the first pitch, down on the ground, out to short. There we go. There we go. Just making it easy on him. So there we go. One out already here in the bottom of the sixth. Dansby steps in. He's 1 for 2 with a single. Man. So Dansby steps up with one out already. Gausman looked like his pitch count was going to be probably near Freed's, and now he's looking like he's cruising as Dansby swings at the first pitch and fouls it off to the right side. Gausman has Dansby down 0-1 now. 2-run game. Washington up on the Mets 2-1. Here's the 0-1. Posey will set up outside. Pitch on its way. Dansby lays off for ball 1. 1-1 count. Gausman ready on the 1-1. Posey will set up outside again. Here it comes. Dansby takes it inside for ball 2. Marlins lost. Yeah, I saw that. But Marlins, it's nothing new. Marlins will be a good team, though, in the future. They got some pieces, though. Some very young, good pitching. Some very young, good players, too. So they might be a problem in the next couple of years. Here's the 2-1. Dansby swings. This one is out to center field, going back again, and ball hit on the screws. And right at the track, at the wall, Dansby is out on another flyout. Braves now 6 or 7 deep flyouts in this game, and ball's just not carrying. So, I mean, best bet now is just, I don't know. Ball's not carrying tonight, fellas. Ball is not carrying. Sometimes that's how it is, I guess. That's why men on base, sometimes just got to move them station to station. Draw some walks. Get some men on base. Something. Because the balls are not traveling tonight as d'Arnaud will step in now with 2 outs. Takes the first pitch inside for strike 1. d'Arnaud down in the count 0-1 now. Here's the 0-1 to d'Arnaud. He swings, fouls it off. He's quickly down 0-2 now. Batters have about, not that much time between pitches. As the Giants get the bullpen warmed up, here comes the 0-2 to d'Arnaud. That one is bounced up there for ball 1. Ball and 2 strikes now. So my question is this, though, man. Like, what y'all get to after this inning? I believe that's Tony Watson who's warming up in the Giants bullpen. Here's the 1-2 to d'Arnaud. That one is bounced for ball 2. So d'Arnaud works it back even. If he can extend the inning, Duvall will be up as the tying run. They need to do something. I don't know. Ball's just, maybe it's a lot of wind out there. I don't know. It was a storm. Maybe. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch on its way. d'Arnaud swings, fouls it off. Count remains same. See, my question is this: like, do they not discuss things in the on the bench, like batters, hitting coaches? Are they not discussing things with the players? Like, after a while, after seeing some pitches and tendencies, things like that, are they not doing that? Is that not a thing? Here's the 2-2 to d'Arnaud. He swings, puts it on the ground, out the first. Ruff will be there to flip to Gausman. Like they got batting coaches and hitting coaches. Are you not allowed to do that? Like, can you not like? I know you can't like look at video footage. Braves go down 1-2-3, but is there not somebody on the bench like with some kind of What am I trying to um? Recording, not physically recording like with a camera, but you know, looking at the pitches he's throwing, keeping an eye out, and then like discussing it with the batters. Here's what you should be looking for. This is what he throws usually on first pitch, or this is what you can expect. That's what you get what I'm trying to say. Is that not like on like in the NFL when you see the quarterbacks on the sideline discussing with their coordinators what the defense is doing and how they're setting up? Do they not do that in baseball between innings and things like that, or do they just go to the bench and just watch? That's what I always wonder. Like you would think that would be like I know you're not allowed to use any kind of electronics and things like that, but is there no discussion even between the batters? You get what I'm saying? Like, are they not discussing? Look, this is what did he throw you, or like trying to get into the mind of what we can be expecting now after a couple of at bats. Now it's not really analyst. I'm suffering from analyst paralysis. I don't. What does that mean, Mark? But I mean, I don't really consider that like analytics, though. I just more consider it. Uh, I mean, I guess tendency would be a part of analytics, but because sometimes it just looks like the Braves. Sometimes their hitters go up. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I watch these games, and it's like I watch, especially against some of the better teams, even sometimes against the worst teams, and our pitchers pitching, and after a while, it seems like our the team that is batting against us starts to have a better understanding against our pitcher and what to look for and what to lay off of. And then when I see the Braves batting, sometimes it's like they're just going up there and they don't really have a approach at the plate. They're not like I've seen them let go of so many meatball pitches, like get into a 2-0 count and a pitch is just left over the middle. Then they take the pitch and things like that, or they you know what I mean. Sometimes I don't see like any kind of plan or from our hitters. Whereas sometimes when I'm watching the other team, you can see they have an understanding as Mentor is in there against your Yastrzemski to start for the first pick strike. Like say for instance when Charlie Morton is on the mound, you'll see the hitters start to adjust, start to lay off the curveball a little more, start to do this, maybe try to get ahead of that fastball, get off the curveball. And it doesn't seem like sometimes when I watch the Braves go up there and hit, it doesn't seem like they have an idea of the pitcher's repertoire and what to look for or what certain pitcher. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's why I want to know: do they discuss those things on the bench, or they're just just waiting for their next at bat? Here's the 1-1 to Yastrzemski now. Mentor bounces that one low for ball two. Yeah, you said it puts too much on their head. Guess on the pitch, sit on it, and look for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't even look like they're doing that, though, to be honest with you sometimes. 2 balls and 1 strike. Pitch on its way. That one is swung on, lined out to Ozzie. He'll make the play. I mean, you would think those kind of things tend to help, though. Even before games, when you know you're going up against a certain pitcher, I mean, are guys in like some kind of film room or whatever discussing the pitcher's tendencies, what he tends to throw? Because when you're saying just guess on a pitch, that's what it looks like they're doing, honestly. It just guess on a pitch, or they're just hunting fastballs trying to hit home runs. And you understand what I'm saying? So 1 out here in the top of the 7th. Pitch on its way. This one is swung on, Lined out to Freddie over there at second. So Minter has 2 up and 2 down, and he's 1 out away from a 1-2-3 inning. And I get what you're saying, though. Guess on the pitch, but you have to. Wouldn't it help to know when a certain pitch might be coming because of like tendencies and things of like and something like that? That's all I'm asking. Just wondering if they discussed those things. Minter against La Stella takes the first pitch inside for strike 1. Otani gave up 3 home runs against the Orioles. Here's the 0-1 pitch on its way. Missed outside for ball 1. 1-1 count for Minter. Now against Tommy La Stella. Pitch on its way. Misses downstairs for ball 2. He said these players nowadays play with raw skills instead of knowledge. I don't know. I'm only asking because, like I said, I don't know. Like and that's why I was just wondering. I don't know because they really don't show what's going on a lot on the bench. 2-1 pitch on its way. This is swung on. Ozzy can't make the play. Bounces right off his wrist, and that would be a 2-out single. Because the only time they really show the bench is guys are up watching the pitches, and so I just wondered if they have a thing like that. So Ozzy couldn't get a hold of that one. That took a mean bounce. Couldn't get the glove on it. Rolled into the outfield. So with 2 outs, top of the 7th, will continue now. Looks like it's going to be pinch hitter Alex Dickerson. Yeah, hopefully, nothing but here's the first pitch to Dickerson. He swings and misses at a fastball at the top of the zone, 94 miles an hour. All AJ has to do is build his confidence, man. He has some decent stuff, but he just got to build the confidence. Is the 0-1. So Stella takes a short lead over at first. Pitch on his way from Minter. In there, strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes now. Mark said, yeah, pitchers' history is valuable to a team. His habits, strengths, and weaknesses. Here's the 0-2. Darno will set up outside. Pitch on its way. Minter whistles way outside for ball 1. Good snatch there from Darno. There's Helen. Here's the 1-2. Miss downstairs. I'm trying to get to you guys' comments. I'll try to get back to him after this inning. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gausman is done for the night. Too bad they couldn't. They really worked him, man. I really believe they worked him. They did have, but that's the thing, Sometimes that ball is not going to carry, and we seen it tonight, man. Here's the 2-2 from Minter on its way. Swung on, fouled off. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Like, I love home runs as the next guy, man, but. When you're trying to win, like you see tonight, sometimes that ball just not going to carry, and I don't know, to be honest with you. But I'll get to the comments in a minute. Let's see if Minter can work out of this 2-out single, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, pitch on its way from AJ. Missed inside with the fastball. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So AJ retired the first two. Now having a bit of trouble here getting this last out. Jeff says their hitting coach was a good hitter, Kevin something. I can't forget his name. Quicksilver. Hold on. Here's the full count pitch now on its way. Swung on and foul back. AJ keeps trying to get that fastball by him, but he cannot. Dickerson continues to fight that fastball off at 95. Chipper is trying to get them away from all the launch angle and get base hits, but he can only do too much. Here's the 3-2 once again pitch, missed outside. So after retiring the first two, AJ has now given up a hit and given up a walk with 2 outs. Yeah, you could tell the difference Chipper has made for a guy like Austin Riley. Look at the difference he's made working with him. I mean, like I said, the launch angle is cool and all, but sometimes sometimes you're just not going to get under the ball enough, and none of these. And sometimes the ball is just not going to carry. And like I said, like we've seen tonight. So Slater will step in now. After inning has been extended a little longer for Minter, he steps off, has a bit of pressure now, trying to keep this a 2-run game. Here in the top of the 7th, look good. First 2 batters. Now he's struggling. Let's see if he can get it done. Back to the top of the order goes the Giants. Minter versus the righty, Austin Slater. First pitch from AJ. On its way, swung on and missed. Got 94 by him at the top of the zone. They love hitting the long ball. That's what it seems they do. They do, man. But, like I said, they were doing a great job during that winning streak of being patient at the plate, drawing walks, taking what the pitcher is giving them. And it looks like they went back to that approach, honestly. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, put on the ground, out to Riley at third. He'll go to second for the force, and Minter gets out of it. We'll head to the bottom of the 7th in a 2-run ball game. It was working for them. Like, they were working counts, just taking if the pitcher was giving them, not going home run or bust, taking the base hits where they were. And it seems like they're kind of back on that. Like you guys say, home run or bust, and it's not working. I mean, they barely beat the Orioles. I thought maybe they were tired in that Orioles series, and, that's why they weren't producing. Even though I did, if I'm not lying, while we were here and watching those games, I could see the different in approach at the plates and how they were swinging. I thought, maybe they're tired. But it does seem like they've gone back to that first pitch swinging and, looking for home run or bust, like you said. Sorry, I was helping my daddy. Lost. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Helen. One of the Braves hitting coaches is Chipper Jones, and he's one of the, of course, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, you see the difference he's had working with Riley, man. Riley is having a great year, and a lot of that has to do with Chipper working with him, and, because Riley, he's a big power. And a lot, like you can get the launch angle on the ball, but sometimes if you just don't have the power, the consistent power to drive that ball, it's not going. No matter how much launch angle you put on it sometimes. Mark says we're going to get a walk-off when he's calling it. If solo shots so it doesn't do as much. Got to hit a home run with people on base. I agree. I 100% agree with you, man. They mean a lot more, especially in a game when you're down by two. If you can get one, you know. Tony Watson is in there. I am by all means not trying to sound like I am a professional and I know what I'm talking about. I like talking about the game and I like trying to learn and find out more. And so when I watch the game, and sometimes I just wonder things. And I know a lot of you guys have been watching and following baseball a lot longer than I have, especially, a lot of you guys who are been doing it for years. Some of you guys who are up in your 40s, 50s, and been watching the game since it almost began, man. Duvall's in there with a 1-0 count, though, to Watson. Duvall swings, lifts this one foul behind home plate. 1-1 count for Adam now. Only a 2-run game, bottom of the 7th. Duvall in a 1-1 count. Watson getting a sign from Posey. Pitch on its way. Duvall takes upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike now. Yeah, where's Jameson been at? Where's Jameson been? Here's the 2-1. Duvall swings at this one and fouls it off. It says Braves fans are spoiled now. Been a fan when we would lose over 100 games in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, that may be so, but, shouldn't settle for, if you can be better, you should be better. You shouldn't settle. And this team is good enough to be perennial World Series contenders. Here's the 2-2 to Duvall. He swings and misses at a pitch way below the knees. He's down on strikes. The reason why I'm always asking, because I just look at this team and I see the potential for the team. They are deep in the bat, especially with the moves they made. And what I'm saying is sometimes I think like if they do draw more walks, if they look to move station to station more, the team could do a lot more damage than everybody going up there looking to swing and hit a solo home run. Because eventually, you look down this lineup and the power is there at almost every position. As Peterson takes 0-1 at the knees. And it's like you put pitchers in more rough spots when you got men on base. Here's the 0-1. Watson misses low. So if you can work on base for the next guy, and then the next guy can maybe do that. Now you're coming out with another guy who has power, and now the pitcher is looking at runners on first and second. Has to be more precise, has to be better. Here's the 1-1 to Peterson. He takes outside for ball 2. I just think, that's what I said. Sometimes I just think they bail the pitchers out too far often, especially in big spots. 2 balls and a strike from Watson to Peterson now. Pinch hitter is on deck. We probably won't see Rosario with the lefty up in there. Here's the 2-1. Pitch on its way. Peterson check swings. Didn't go. 3 balls and a strike now. Here we go. Down by 2. A base runner here would be big. Three balls and a strike. See if Peterson can get on base somehow for whoever is pinch hitting. Here's the 3-1. Peterson takes for strike 1, strike 2, full count now. Jock 0 for 2, but has had two big deep fly balls at the and those are good pitches to hit too. And he got all over it. Just missed both of them. So it's been a rough night for Jock. Like I said, ball just has not been carrying tonight. Here's the full count pitch on its way. Peterson takes it for ball 4. So there we go. Base runner is on Jock. Works a walk. Tying run coming up to the plate. Who will it be? Yeah, Mets have fallen apart. It's going to be Guillermo Heredia. It looks like they're going to make a change. Let's see if they make a change. No, they're just coming out the mound visit. Do we have anybody? Who else is on? Guillermo will be up to bat now against the lefty. Acuna is not a true leadoff hitter, but they've tried putting him in third, fourth in the order, and he just doesn't. It's like Ozzy. Like Ozzy is not who you would consider probably a third or a cleanup hitter, but every time they put him at the top of the order, he really struggles, man. But he has the prototypical build of a leadoff hitter, but he just struggles at the top of the lineup. Just like Acuna, they tried to put him down. He has the build of a 3-4 hole hitter, and it doesn't work. First pitch to Heredia, he swings, puts it on the ground. That ball will sneak right through the shortstop and the third baseman into the outfield for a 1-out knock. So Heredia off the bench extends the inning. Now the tying run are on base. The go-ahead run is up the bat. Speaking of Ozzy Albies, here he comes. 2-run game, 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. Braves have a chance here. Now Ozzy. Jock on second, Heredia on first. Ozzy will be up. Screen is frozen. Apologize, guys. Let me just do this so it can stop freezing. Ozzy up, batting from the right side against the lefty. 2-run game, first pitch to Ozzy. He swings, lines this one out to left field. That will reach the gap. Coming around the score will be Peterson. Heredia being waved around. The throw comes in. It will not. No, I'm sorry. It looks like they held Heredia up at third. So runners will be on second and third now with 1 out. Ozzy coming through. Found the pitch he liked, drove it right into the gap. And the Braves now only down by 1. I like to call the hold up there. That would have been a very close play. I think Heredia would have probably been out there. So good job to hold up there. And Ozzy coming through in the clutch. Just as I mentioned, he's not your prototypical leadoff hitter. There he goes. See, that's what you got to do. I told you, it's reverse psychology, folks. Sometimes you got to talk about the opposite for the thing that you want to happen. And here we go. Braves with a chance to tie. 2 on. Go ahead, run on second. Tie and run on third. Giants will make a pitching change. Jorge Solair is up. It's the hardest thing for most men to take a lot of pitches, and Jock is the closest to filling that spot. Yeah, man. Trust me, man. I can't take pitches in a video game, so I can't imagine how it is trying to do it against professionally guys throwing 100 and breaking stuff all over the plate. So I totally understand. Like I said, I never try to come off as trying to sound like some kind of expert or knowing everything. I'm just trying to learn more, man. Just trying to learn more. It's a nice first pitch swing there by Ozzy, though. Got the first pitch, saw the first pitch he liked, and got all over it. I've heard people say, Ozzy bat right-handed. only two, but he bats from the left side pretty good too. Like shit, you know. And if he's not comfortable with it, then Solair actually, you know what? Out of all the people that I thought would have the most plate discipline on his team, I've really been surprised by Jorge Solair's discipline. That guy actually has some very good plate discipline that I wouldn't expect. I didn't expect him to have, man. Speaking of, he's stepping in now. At the very least, you got to get that tie and run. Of course, Zach Little is into the game for the Diamondbacks, the Giants. 44 innings of work, has a 2.84 ERA, 19 walks to 37 strikeouts. The righty, Freddie, the lefty on deck. Solair, I believe, is 2 for 3 in this game with 2 singles. First pitch to Jorge, swings, lifts this one out to deep left field. Going back is the left fielder. Back, gone! Jorge Solair gives the Braves the lead on a 3-run home run. My goodness, they're going crazy there in Truant. First pitch he saw, he liked, and he did not miss it. Braves lead, baby. And just like that, folks, we have ourselves a brand new ball game, 6-4. Freddie with the 1-0 count. He takes outside for strike one. Brand new ball game with an inning. And so 6-4, Freddie with the 1-1 count. Pitch on its way, outside for ball two. Man, what a pickup this Jorge Solair pickup was, man. Him and Jock, man. Amazing pickups. Great job by the front office. Here we go, 2-1. Freddie takes outside for ball three. Freddie way ahead in the count, 3-1. Braves looking for more. Freddie in a great hitter's count here. Let's see if he gets a challenge pitch. Here's the 3-1. Freddie swings and misses at the 95. Couldn't catch up to it. Full count now. See what happens when you come back, Helen? You see what happens when you come back. Here's the 3-2 to Freddie. He swings, puts it on the ground, out to second base. And he'll be thrown out at first for the second out of the inning. Screen frozen again, my bad. Solair absolutely demolished that ball. And for all the balls they've hit hard tonight that just missed going out, Solair just said he just combined all those balls after hitting that one. Riley due up now with 2 outs, nobody on. It's up to the bullpen now. I haven't been giving y'all points for hits either, have I? Nobody even reminded me. 2 for 3, 2 singles and an RBI for Austin. He has a 1-0 count. Pitch on its way. That one is bounced up there for ball 2. Riley, he's in a good hitter's count now, 2-0. Let's see if he'll get the challenge pitch that Freddie missed. Here comes the pitch. Riley swings, pops this one up. Over there at first, Ruff will be there to put the squeeze on for the third out, but the Braves have a great inning. Started off with a Jock Peterson walk. Heredia came in with a single. Ozzie came right in with a gapper to the left side. And then Solair comes in, 3-run shot, and all of a sudden the Braves are up 6-4. I told you guys, never give up on this team. 9 comebacks in the month of August, man. It's frustrating, yeah. But this team never gives up. Always has to fight. And thank goodness Helen came back just in time, man. Just in time. She is literally the Braves' good luck charm here on this stream. No walks. Are you saying no walks? Jock drew a walk. Are you saying no walks from our bullpen? All right, so I was trying to figure out when was the last time I gave y'all points for the last hit. And I can't figure it out. So I think it was probably around the third or fourth hit. So I'm just going to give you guys, so that would probably be about 6 hits. And Solair will be substituted for. Solair's night is done after hitting, being the hero. So Heredia will be in center. And Jock will take over in right. So I think I'm just going to give you guys 10K. As Jackson will be in there out of the bullpen here in the top of the 8th. And delivers. I know it's frozen real quick, guys. Let me do this real quick. All right, that one is swung on out to Freddie over there at first. He'll take it to the bag himself for the first out. So Luke, 2 pitches in, already has his first out. Yeah, I mean, this team is only, like I said, man, this is why I'm glad they did go out and make some moves. Not nothing crazy, but at least let this team compete for the rest of the season instead of selling. Here's the first pitch from Jackson to Ruff for ball 1, because you look at how good this team has been playing. Look how good this team is without 2 of their best players from the pitcher spot and from the position skill spot. As Ruff swings and misses at that one for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike now for Ruff. 1 out here in the top of the 8th. Braves grab the lead. In the bottom of the 7th, here's the 1-1. Check swing. They're going to say did not go. 2 balls and a strike off of a 3-run home run from Jorge Solair. 2-run ball game. Braves 5 outs away from taking game 1. Jackson in there trying to preserve. Has Ruffin at 2-1. Here it comes. This one is swung on, lined out to right field. That ball will slice foul. Foul ball, home run, 2 balls and 2 strikes now. I keep calling this guy David Ruffin for some reason. Darren Ruff. David Ruffin. Darren Ruff has a 2-2 count now with 1 out. Nobody on. Jackson. What's going on? Let's see if he can not put anybody on base. Here's the 2-2 check swing. That was actually a great pitch. Didn't get the call there. 3-2 now. Yeah, you know Luke, man. You know Luke. Let me put him on. Buster Posey, the man on deck. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes from Luke. Slider swung on and missed for the second out here in the top of the 8th. Luke Jackson 2 up, 2 down. Now Buster Posey stands in his way of a 1-2-3 inning. Luke Jackson's slider has been, man, nasty this year. A Temps reference? Yeah, Temptations, yeah. That's why I keep doing it. Here goes the first pitch to Posey. Goes to the slider. Outside for ball 1. Posey 1 for 3, 2-run home run back in the first inning that gave the Giants an early 2-0 lead. Here goes the 1-0. Luke trying to go back to the slider again. Posey not fooled at all. Takes the first 2, is ahead in the count, 2-0 now. Man, Luke has been awesome this year, man. 2-0, fastball, get me over. Posey just auto takes it for strike 1. Silver, man, I know. But Luke has been the best arm in the bullpen this year, the most consistent, honestly. Here's the 2-1. Swung on and missed, went back to the slider. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now Posey down to his last strike here in the top of the 8th. Luke looking to finish him off. Let's see if he goes back to the slider. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Slider swung on, poked out there to right center field. Heredia will wave off Jock Peterson, and he has it. 1-2-3 inning for Luke Jackson. I guess tonight he was like, man, let's just get it done and over with. We ain't playing around. Because usually he likes to have men on base. But here we go. That's going to be another 5K for everybody for another 1-2-3 inning. See if the Braves can get some more insurance in the bottom of the 8th before Young William III. William Smith will come in to try to close it out. The Will Smith experience, folks, here on the channel. And another 5K. Yes, sir, Mark. Since he cut his hair, he's been better. Maybe AJ should cut his hair. Maybe he'll start to be a little better. Luke has been great this year, though, man. That's why I love to see guys, man, come back and bounce back like that. It's great to see. That's why I want AJ, I want Newcomb, I want them guys to be able to do the same thing. Everybody who's in the chat gets the points, Glenn. Everybody. If you don't know what the points are for, they're for our giveaways here. We usually do giveaways here on the channel. Baseball cards, sometimes baseball tickets. I'm trying to get some more stuff like some. I remember earlier in the year I gave away like a, I think it was a, what do you call it? Like a little plaque, a Cunha plaque. So I'm trying to get more of that stuff. But yeah, just saving for a lot of the stuff. So I just try to give away this stuff I already can afford. But here we go, bottom of the 8th. Braves leading by 2. Who's leading off? I believe it will be Adam Duvall, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it Dansby? No, it's Dansby Swanson. I'm sorry. Promos, bring it up. Bring it. Luke is a fighter. All right, Dansby in there to lead things off here in the bottom of the 8th. Dansby 1 for 3 in the game. Little is still out there pitching for the Giants. Braves could use some insurance. See if Dansby can provide something to start things. He swings at the first pitch downstairs for strike one. Oh and 1 count for Dans. Lieutenant Dansby, as he likes to be, as his hand, he swings at that one. Oh, and he's down in the count 0 and 2. Lieutenant Dans, Twitter handle. One for 3 with a single in the first. Dansby already set a record for home runs by a shortstop in Braves history this year. He swings at this one. This one is line flown out to center field. Camping under it will be Slater for the first outs. Another nicely hit ball. But Dansby went downstairs, got that one, couldn't get enough on it. 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. d'Arnaud will be up now. 47 likes, says Silver. Let's get to 50. Yeah, we can't break the streak. We're on a 7-stream streak for likes. d'Arnaud swings at the first pitch, fouls it off. 7 straight streams we've been over 50 likes. Let's not break it tonight, guys. 3 more likes gets us to 50. d'Arnaud is 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and 1 fly out. Looking at an 0-1 pitch. Posey sets up outside. Pitch on the way. d'Arnaud gets on top of it. Fouls it off in front of home plate. Bounces back to the backstop. d'Arnaud down 0-2. Will Smith in the bullpen warming up. Oh, is it at 55 already? I got it. I'm going to have to reload. Here's the 0-2 to d'Arnaud. He swings. Fouls it off. You probably got to reload it. Let me see. Let me reload mine. Yeah. Oh, we're at 57. Okay, good. Thank you. Appreciate everybody who liked the video. Appreciate everybody who's tuning in and showing support. 0-2 count to d'Arnaud. Pitch is swung on off the end of the bat out there to right field. And Yastrzemski will come in to put the squeeze on for the second out. So 2 up, 2 down for the Braves. Last chance for them to get some insurance. That responsibility falls on the shoulders of Adam Duvall. What's going on, Neil? How you doing, man? Duvall is 1 for 3 with a solo home run back in the second. Are we at 62? My goodness. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you for showing love and showing the support, man. Duvall, first pitch to Adam. He takes right on the outside for strike 1. Duvall down in the count, 0-1. Little is ready. They'll set up outside again. Duvall swings, lifts this one out to left field. That one will be caught out there by Slater to end the inning. Duvall just misses, gets a little bit too far under that one. So here we go. Top of the 9th we go. And you know what time it is. It's time for the Will Smith experience. Are you looking for the ride of your life? Heart pumping, blood racing. You've come to the right place, as Will Smith will step in the top of the 9th to try to close it. It ain't going to be easy. Let's see if he can get it done. At this point, like I said, the last time he came in to close, you know what? I'm not even expecting clean innings. At this point, you just got to be used to it. Smith is going to get trotted out there. And at this point, you just wait. You wait and see what's going to happen. That's it. That's all you can do. I'm not going to panic when he puts a man on or walks a man or gives up a hit. I'll just wait and see if he closes the deal or not. Because, most likely that's probably what he'll do. So you just got to be used to it at this point. Just get the save and let's get out of here with a win. The Will, I'm gonna come up with some kind of gif, or I'm gonna put together something for the Will Smith experience. Watch, I'm working on something now. So every time Smith comes in the ninth, it's like you're getting on the ride. You get that little trailer for that ride that that he gives you. Helen believes in every Brave. I don't every single Brave. That's why she's the good luck charm. She provides the energy when most of us are tired of a certain player or down on the team or just not feeling it. Helen is there, shining that positive light of hers all over Truant Stadium. I'm telling you. So here we go. Top of the ninth we go. 6-4 ball game. Braves 3 outs away from taking game one in this 3-game series. And here he comes. Will Smith, 53 innings of work, 3.74 ERA, 21 walks, 67 strikeouts, 28 of 32 in save opportunities. For Will, he'll see the bottom of the order for the Giants, starting with Wilmer Flores, who's 1 for 3 with a single. Darno sets up low for the first pitch. Here it comes from Smith. Slider is swung on and fouled off to the right side. Ground foul ball. Flores down in the count 0-1. Flores steps back into the batter's box in an 0-1 count. Smith gets the sign from Darno. Darno sets up low and inside. Here it comes. Slider. Didn't get the call there. Pretty good spot. Good job framing by Darno. Did not fool the ump though. 1 ball and a strike for Smith. They were set up inside. Will did miss his spot. See if he can find a better spot here as Darno will set up inside again. Here comes the 1-1. Sliders laid off of for ball 2. 2-1 count to Wilmer Flores now. Only a 2-run game. Mike Yastrzemski, the man on deck. Darno will set up inside high this time. 2-1. Smith misses inside with a fastball. 3 balls and a strike. Keep your arms and legs inside car for duration of the ride. Exactly, Push. Exactly. Here we go. 3-1 to Flores. Smith delivers. This one is swung on out to left field and deep. Going back is Duvall at the wall, and is anybody surprised? It's gone. Wilmer Flores leads off the top of the ninth with a home run and cuts the lead 5-6. Nobody's surprised. I'm not. Not being negative. I'm just saying I'm not surprised. 5-6 game now. Yastrzemski will be up. I knew on that 3-1 he was going to try to go inside with that fastball, and they were sitting on, and Flores was sitting all over it, and he did not miss it. Got every part of that one. That's what happens. And I said this before. It's because the guy just doesn't have put away stuff. If they don't chase that slider, Yastrzemski steps in. First pitch to him. He misses downstairs with the slider for ball 1. If he doesn't have that slider, if they're not chasing that slider, he's forced to throw the fastball, and what? That thing tops out at about 92. It ain't blowing past nobody. He tried to come inside, and he paid the price. 1-0 now for Yastrzemski. Braves lead cut down to 1. Here comes the 1-0. Smith, this one is swung on and fouled off the first base. Yastrzemski gets on top of that one for strike 1. Like I said, I was already expecting him to give up a run or put some men on base. Anyway, I am not surprised. Just get the damn save and let's walk out of here. 1-1 count to Yastrzemski. Lefty versus lefty. Darno setting up outside. Pitch on its way. Slider laid off. 2 balls and a strike. He's either going to have to throw some of the best sliders, get him to chase. I don't know, 2 balls and a strike. Darno setting up outside again. Here comes the pitch. Yastrzemski takes that at the knees. Fastball for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes for Will against Carl. Why do I keep calling? Man, my guy, I'm getting all my names mixed up tonight. Mike Yastrzemski. 2 balls, 2 strikes on the way. It's swung on. Grounded out to Freddie at first. He'll pick it. Take it to first himself. 1 out here in the top of the 9th. Sounds like I got a new sub coming in. Couple new subs coming in. Brennan Papa and Mike Henry. Appreciate the subs. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate both of you guys. Thank you guys so much. So coming in for the Giants will be Estrada Thyro. I know I'm saying this guy's name wrong, but 1 out, top of the 9th. First pitch. Smith tries to go to a curveball upstairs, misses his spot. 1 ball and a 1 ball no strikes. 1-run game. Wilmer Flores led off the top of the 9th with a solo shot to cut the lead to 1 on deck. Will be, 1-0 pitch to Estrada. Smith goes with the fastball. That one is swung on and fouled off to the right side. Even count now, ball and a strike. Tommy LaStella is the man on deck. Estrada staring at a 1-1 count. Pitch on his way from Smith. Ooh, right down the middle. My goodness. Bruh. When I say my heart dropped when I seen that pitch, my heart dropped all the way to the floor. Right down Main Street, and Estrada just watches it. My goodness. But he gets it over. Here comes the 1-2. Trying to go to the slider. It's laid off for ball 2. They're not chasing that slider. He doesn't have great command of it. Doesn't have much dip. Get some dip on that slider, Will. 2-2. Smith looking for the put-away pitch. Darno will set up inside. Here it comes on 2-2. Misses. Whoa, never mind. He called him out on strikes. And Estrada goes down. Eee. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Wow. Wow. Even as a fan of the Braves, But we'll take it. Will Smith gets some. I called that a ball before the ump even made his call, and he called. Smith gets the gift, man. 2 outs now. Will Smith 1 out away. Tommy LaStella. First pitch to LaStella. Misses downstairs for ball 1. Man. 2 for 3 for LaStella, a double, a single, and an RBI. Will Smith just 1 out away from the save. Down in the count here, 1-0. Darno setting up outside. Here it comes. Pitch is taken right down the middle for strike 1. Wow. 1 ball, 1 strike for Tommy LaStella. Please stop throwing those pitches down the middle, Will Smith, as they are chopping out there in truants. Darno sets up outside again. Here comes the pitch. It's swung on, lifted out to right field. Going back is Jock Peterson. That ball is, whoa, what a catch by Jock Peterson at the wall. What a catch, and the game is over. That ball looked like it was going off the wall. Peterson scaled the wall, reached his arm back, and made a hell of a web gem. Oh my goodness, what a play. And he just saved Will Smith extra bases, and Jock Peterson ends the game on what will certainly be number one on SportsCenter tonight. My goodness, Braves come out on top 6-5. My, what a catch. What a catch. Braves wrap it up. They take the first of three. And what a catch by Jock Peterson. He just scales the wall, and oh my. Wait till y'all see. If you haven't seen that catch yet, wait till you see that one. What a play by Jock Peterson. And like I said, that has double, maybe triple written all over it if Jock doesn't make that play. Holy crapola. And Will Smith, again, the Will Smith experience. I guess we're going to keep seeing it. He comes through with another save, but I don't know how. I just don't. They're reviewing it to make sure he made the catch, I guess. But I don't know, man. He's just throwing. I don't know, man. You look at the results and you say, well, the guy he's getting the job done. He's getting the job done. He's saving games, but you look at the pitches he's throwing. You look at the plays the defenders have to make to save him from giving up hits or runs, and you just got to wonder, at some point, they're not going to be able to make those plays. Those pitches down the middle will get hammered. You just got to wonder, how long will it last before he inevitably causes us a big one? But for now, he gets the job done. Braves get a big win against the Giants, best team in the league. Fell down 2-0, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, 4-2, but battled back in the seventh inning to take a 6-4 lead and held it down from there. They take game one. Again, appreciate everybody for coming out tonight. We should be back tomorrow night for game two. If you enjoyed the stream, do me a favor, drop a like, subscribe. I did have another sub come in. Let me go ahead and shout that out real quick. Dandron Wilson. Dandron. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Has subscribed. I appreciate the sub, Dandron. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a super chat from LSD. Hey, if Will Smith gets out of this, what are you trying to say? Hey, LSD, I appreciate the dono though coming through with a $1.99 super chat. If Will Smith gets out of this, something him. What the hell? I don't know what you're trying to say, LSD. Put that down in the chat. Hats off, J9. Appreciate it, Hans. Mark Lane, sweep those West Coast teams. Let's do it. Game one in the books. Jameson Seattle, give Smith saves to Peterson. You got to give Will Smith saves to a lot of our fielders, but hopefully, we'll see, man. I tell you, this dude gives me nightmares every time he's on the mound, man. He threw at least 4 fastballs straight down the middle that they let fly. And honestly, off the bat from LaStella, I thought that one was gone. I'm not even going to lie. When LaStella hit that one, I thought it was gone. Appreciate the donation, LSD. I don't know why sometimes things are not coming up. I might have to check my settings and fix it, but I didn't forget about you, LSD. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it as always, man. I just don't understand what you were trying to say in this last part. If Will Smith get out of this, I don't know what that word is that you wrote before him. If he got out with the save, we give him props. We give him props. Oh, I'm giving props always. I give him his props, man. But I just don't know how. I just don't know how long it'll hold up, man. Like every time he comes in, he gets a save. I'm gonna give him his props, but Uh, I don't know. I don't know if he's the answer, man. Eventually, fastballs down the middle get crushed. Eventually, your fielders can't make amazing plays to bail you out. And eventually, you're going to have to make some pitches and get out of your own jams. And that's what I'm worried about with Will Smith. I'm just being realistic, man. Not trying to be negative, not trying to sound negative or nothing like that, but I'm just being realistic. Eventually, as a pitcher, you're going to have to trust your own stuff and have to have the stuff to get yourself out of situations. And I just don't know if Smith has it right now. But I am giving him his props. He got the job done. He got the save, in part thanks to Jock Peterson. But, I'm happy with the win either way, man. Braves did a great job fighting back. Had some tough luck early in this game. Got a lot of deep fly balls that wouldn't go. And then Solair. First, Ozzie come up, finds a gap. And then Solair finally puts one way over the wall that gravity just couldn't keep in the park. And the bullpen was able to come in and shut it down. What's up, Brennan? Try to get to the rest of your comments here before we get out of here for the night. Again, as always, sound like your brain hurting. Trying to dissect Will Smith. Yes, my brain does hurt. Yeah, we didn't see Rich in this game at all. I'm still a no on Will Smith down the line. Me too, Mark. Like I said, I don't see how, my brain hurts, as Dante says. Sometimes just trying to think about it, it's like, because the results is he gets the job done, he comes in against the slave, but you see how he does it, and human nature tells you eventually that's not going to work. Eventually somebody, but we'll see, man. It's still a long season to go. Team is playing well. Bye, Brennan. Have a nice night. Toast to 50K. Not sure. Mets have fallen 13.5 games in 1 month. My goodness. Let me check up on this Phillies game real quick. What happened with the Phillies? I'm almost certain they probably won. But let me check just in case. Oh, Arizona and Philly are tied in the bottom of the ninth. 9-9. Wow. If I could get this game, unfortunately this game is blacked out for me, so I can't. If it wasn't blacked out, I would call it. But I can't watch the game because I'm in South Jersey and it's blacked out for us. But the Diamondbacks have come back and tied the game up at 4 in the bottom of the ninth. The Phillies are trying to walk it off. Luke Jackson is the most confident pitcher, and he's closed for us before. I wouldn't mind seeing him take over. I agree too, man. His confidence is through the roof right now. Even Matzik is through the lift. I was joking earlier about the negative energy thing. Oh, yeah, I know, Bama. I know you were joking. I was just saying that for people who might be new to the channel and hear me always ranting or going off or whatever. I'm just, they might not be used to me. So I'm just telling them I'm not trying to be negative. But I know you were joking, Bama. I always know you're joking, man. You're the best, man. You, Mark, Underwater, Helen, OGs of the Brave live streams, Jameson, Denise. I've been here since like day one almost of the Brave streams. Bryce Harper is up. Get Cody. I don't have an Xbox. I got a PlayStation. But what's Cody? Can I get that on PlayStation? I don't know what that is. I paid for the freaking. So you want me to just keep the Gamecast on? You guys want to Gamecast the rest of the Phillies and Diamondbacks? It was Helen, man. Y'all better give some thanks down to Helen in the comments, man. I tell you, she was going the whole, first 6 innings? And as soon as she comes back, the Braves go on a rally. It's no coincidence. It's no coincidence, folks. It is no coincidence. I was watching the game on TV. Hell of a catch. I thought Daniel, wasn't that? That was a great catch. And I thought Will Smith, man, I thought that ball was gone, man. I thought it was gone. And even when I seen Jock trying to jump, I said, that's off the wall. That's going to be a double. And I can't believe he came. I can't believe he came down with that. I cannot believe he came down with it. But great, hell of a play by Jock, man. Telling you, the two pickups, Solair first with his 3-1 home run, and then Jock Peterson saving the game. Man, you got to give the front office credit for what they did, and we still haven't. I know I say it every stream, but we still haven't even seen Eddie Rosario yet, man. It's still one more piece, man, and we'll be getting Ian Anderson back on Sunday. Ian will be back. I mean, Marlins. They got some pieces to be good within the next couple of years. I will say that about the Marlins, man. I've been keeping up with them because mainly because you guys know I collect baseball cards, and I got so many like Marlins cards from boxes I opened. So I've been keeping up with them, and they have a lot of talent, young talent over there. So they could be a problem in the next couple of years. If they keep those pieces and that talent actually, the potential is lived up to like they think. Yeah, I'll keep it for a little bit. If it goes past like Underwater said, if it goes past 10, I'll probably shut it down from there. But we'll keep the game cast open, see who's gonna win this game for a little bit. But because remember, this game, the Braves game, did get delayed a little bit, so it ended a little later than it usually would. So Helen also believed the D-backs would rally in the ninth. Did she say that? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think we're going to get better as the season goes on. I do too, man. I do too. And none of us, who are you talking? None of us hate you. You're a cool dude. Who are you talking to, Bama? Who thinks somebody hates them? Nobody hates anybody on the street. Ian is going to be big coming back. I can't wait for him to get back. Rodriguez and Rich too. Even though we didn't see him in this game, Rich Rodriguez. All right, so Underwater. Oh shit, I forgot. Let me. That's why the screen is frozen. I'm keeping the game cast on and the screen is frozen. I just look at the chat from my phone. So Noah will be on the mound tomorrow night. This will be his third game back? Is this his third game back from injury? Struggled a bit in his last game against the Yanks, I believe it was. I mean, he really didn't struggle, to be honest with you. He just Stanton. It was Stanton. It was all Stanton. Blame Stanton. Other than that, Noah had a great game. So we'll see him tomorrow night. And hell of a play by Jock, man. All right, Helen, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow night. Again, thank you, everybody. 68 likes tonight, man. 68 likes. The streak continues. That is now 8 straight streams. We are at 50 plus. I might have to, at some point, raise the bar. But appreciate everybody. Let's see. We'll game cast this 10th inning. See who will win, and if not, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm a little hungry. Have a great night, Helen. As always, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. And man, good luck charm. Good luck charm, Helen. You do not disappoint, Helen. All right, so of course, Diamondbacks will start with a runner on second. It's like first pitch was swung on, and by Nick Ahmed. So the runner did advance to third. So go ahead, run only 90 feet away for the Diamondbacks. I wonder. I don't want to get demonetized though. I was going to see if I could put the radio station on, but I might get demonetized for that. All right. So let's see if the Diamondbacks can drive the run across. Ketel Marte is up. Looks like ball one. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Mm. All right. Marte has a 2-0 count, puts it in play. Looks like he scores the run on a fly ball to center field. He homered. Ketel Marte homers on a fly ball to center field. Diamondbacks leading by 2 now. With only 1 out. How about Arizona putting a beating on the field? Smile. What is going on? What is going on? This is crazy. Reach for the top because the bottom is already crowded. I love it, man. Dante. What a quote. What a quote. I love it, man. So here we go. Diamondbacks already with 2 runs scored, looking for more. See if they can hold it. They already have the lead though. Now it's just up to their bullpen to hold it in the bottom of the 10th. See if they can add a couple more though. Josh Rojas down in the count 1-2. Hey, no problem, Chop Shop. Have a great night, man. Don't expect less drama than it than it is. It's always drama with the Braves, man. So yeah, never's going to be drama less when it comes to the Braves. 2-2 count now for Rojas. Hella needs to buy a lottery. Yeah, for real, man. Ugh. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 44. Who's 44 and 85? The Diamondbacks. Yeah, they've been putting a beat on the field. All right, so Rojas goes down on strikes. That bring up Kelly. It's crazy, yo. Will Smith. My choice, Will Smith would be more like the 6th inning pitcher or the 7th inning pitcher. Mop up time. If it was my choice. But hey, man, I guess you gotta trust Snit, the guy. Let's see if the guy know what he's. Hey, man, I don't know. All right, who's down? Carson Kelly down in the count 1-2. Let me see, man. Maybe they kept. Let me see if they gonna let me catch a break. See if I can watch this game. I doubt it. Pittsburgh and St. Louis 4-3. Texas, Houston, White Sox 13-6 against the Cubs. My goodness. San Diego beating New York is up 2-0. Dodgers and Rockies tied up at 2. Washington beat the Mets. Mets have really fallen apart. Yeah, it's blacked out. I can watch any game except Phillies games. I can watch literally any game except when the Phillies play. I'm gonna have to give me a VPN or something. Because I think we got one more series against the Phillies right later in September, I think. All right, so that's because of blackout restrictions, whatever that is. Whatever that blackout restriction thing is, where you can't watch the games of your regional team. It's just like for you guys down in Atlanta or where, you know, 2-2. Are you saying how as well? I have the MLB app, MLB TV. All right, so we're headed to the bottom of the 10th. Diamondbacks trying to hold on to a 2-run lead. Phillies, wow, man, you're right. Underwater Braves are just catching all the breaks. Had 2 days off, still got a game up ahead, and now look like Phillies had a 4-0 lead. Diamondbacks scored 6 straight, now 3 outs away. Yeah, I don't understand it either, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But it's a lot of things I don't understand. Sometimes I just stop trying to understand it. D-backs the hottest team in baseball against the Phillies. If they played the Phillies every day, they might they might get back to 500 the way they've been playing the Phillies lately. My goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it out. I'm gonna have to find a good one though, 'cause I don't want to just use. I had to find a good one, preferably one I don't have to pay for. But then again, if I want to find a good one, I probably got to pay for it. All right, let's see if the D-backs can hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix my notifications too. I'm not getting on my notifications. If you get Cody, you get everything. Just Google the download for your platform. All right, I'll look into it. Cody. You sure Cody don't got blackout restrictions, man? We lost to Stanton and Judge more the Yankees. Yeah, definitely. Nice to be back on the winning side of things, though. Like I said, maybe they were just tired. That them 2 days off probably definitely helped. So Tyler Clippard will be in there trying to close the door against the Phils. Of course, start with a man on second. Didi Gregorius I love saying that guy's name. D.D. Gregorius will be up to start things off in the bottom of the 10th. You get all pay-per-view. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to look into this app. What kind of app is this? As long as they only play against the Phillies. I gotta check on see what on those White Sox too. They got 13 runs up on the they got 13 runs up on the Cubs. Hopefully Diamondbacks fills it out. If not, like I said, no matter what happens at the bottom of this 10th, we're gonna be ending the stream. It's about almost 11:30. What's good? I just can't do what you do. What you mean, man? Are you talking to me? I just can't do what you do. You're good, my dude. What you talking about, man? All right, swinging strike, foul ball. Gregorius down in the count 1-2. Come on, D-backs, finish it off. Tyler Clippard. Bury those Phillies. McCutcheon off tonight. Splitter misses up top. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Let's see what the Phillies got due up. They do have Brad Miller. When did the Phillies get Freddie Galvis? My goodness. When the hell did they get Freddie Galvis? Two and two. Come on, baby. Let's see what they got. 2-run game. I'll be glad when this. I don't know, man. This inning rule is over. It's funny though, because a lot of games still have went like 13, 14 innings. Foul ball. I don't blame you. Been a long ass day. I'll be tired in my body area. Yeah, I'm just ready to eat and relax. You're good with the broadcast. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I'm trying to get better every day, you know. But at the same time, it's not as hard as you think. You know, try it out. You'll get used to it, man. Once you shake the nerves. Gregorius down on strikes. There's the first out. Once you shake the nerves and just, you know, get used to just talking about what's happening in the game. That's why, you know, a lot of times I try to talk to you guys and just ask you guys questions about baseball and things like that. Good opportunity for me to learn too. You know, whatever I pick up from you guys, I try to apply it to the broadcast too. So I don't be out here sounding like an idiot. Because sometimes I know I do. But that's okay, because I'm learning, man. I'm learning. Why can't it be like football? Because they play 162 games. That's why. Football only play. Ain't the NFL schedule going to like 19 or something this year too? I forgot all about that. Ain't it like 19 games in a year now instead of 16? I'm gonna have to get used to that. All right, so the D-backs got one down. Brad Miller will be in. He's down in the count 0-1. And he looks like he's going to score a run. Waiting to see. Oh, my God. He homered. Brad Miller homers to tie the game. Wow, this guy has been very good for the Phillies this year. I think this is like the third or fourth time he's done this year, yo. Brad Miller for the Phillies, and just like that, they're tied back up with only one out. That's crazy. Brad Miller 2-run home run. It looks like the Phillies have a chance to walk it off now. Freddie Galvis and Travis Janikowski. Holy shit, Brad Miller. Well, D-backs had a chance. You gotta give it to the Phils though, man. Good job. All right, Galvis is down. So looks like we might be going to 11. Like I said, I'm gonna have to end this one, man. Like I said, I can't even watch it either, though. So that's kind of disappointing. But maybe I'll throw it on the radio, listen to it, see if the Diamondbacks. That's if the Phillies don't walk it off right now with Travis Jankowski. Hey, I appreciate it. Push. Have a great night, man. See you guys tomorrow. Looks like this game was. Looks like this game was like back and forth though. Phillies went ahead 2-0. Then Diamondbacks scored 2 to tie, and the Phillies scored 2 more to go back at. It kind of looks like how the Braves and Giants game was. Then the Diamondbacks scored 2 to tie, and then the Diamondbacks scored 2 to take the lead. Then the Phillies scored 2 to tie. What the? Nothing but twos in this game. Everything coming in twos. So if the pattern is correct, let me see. Philly score, Diamondback score. Philly score, Diamondback score. Diamondback score, Philly score. I have no idea how this one is going to end. But Jankowski looks like he's about to strike out after swinging at that ball way in the zone, top of the zone. So it looks like we'll be going to the 11th. And my phone cut off. All right. Man, and Travis Jankowski walk-off home run. All right, Jankowski strikes out. So Diamondbacks had a chance. They got 2. They gave up 2 right back. So instead of getting out of here with a win, they're going to 11. And I'm going to have to end the stream, guys. Appreciate you guys who stayed a little bit longer just watching the game cast. Yeah, so thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Hopefully Braves can win that one too. Who's on the mound? Noah on the mound tomorrow night. Let's get it done again. Appreciate all you guys' support as always. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a great night, guys, and have a great weekend. All right, see you, Manuel and Brennan and Zach, Daniel. All you guys have a great night. Underwater as always. Bama as always. Appreciate you guys' help. Have a great night, guys.